Hello. Hi, Melkor. Welcome in. Yeah, Elden Ring time. It's been a long time since I played. I genuinely don't actually remember how to play properly. This is going to be a learning experience. I guess a relearning experience. Um, I intended to stream a little earlier today, but then there was a surprise guerrilla Minecraft stream from Amy Bizu, so I couldn't miss that, and I'm very glad I didn't. It was a fantastic stream. It was very, very entertaining. But that meant that my supper was a bit late, and then that meant that I couldn't start streaming until a bit later. So starting at about 8, which is later than I normally do, but this is going to be a shorter stream, so it'll work out all right. Actually feeling really pretty good today. It's been a really nice day. It hasn't been too hot. I went for a nice long walk, and I've had all the windows in the house open to really give the place a nice airing out, because at no point today did it get above 72 degrees, which is actual sensible temperatures. So yeah, feeling pretty chipper. Let's see how long it takes for Elden Ring to grind my good mood down. Let's just hop back in. So yeah, I've got my Welsh people counter. We're still in at 3, and one of those is me, so I know I need to bump my numbers up. But yeah, okay. So when we last finished, I had just beaten Godric. Okay, so the button to center the camera is that one. Okay. Not left trigger, which is what I'm going to keep pressing.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
This guy has some unresolved issues.
Oh, hello there.
Is this the guy who told me to go in the back way?
Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What a jolly fellow. Oh, I can buy stuff. Okay, what does he sell? Oh, I need to use this. A bunch of stuff that I don't think I really care about. Okay. And running is... That's crouching. Running is... This button, okay. That's jump. That's strong attack. That's quick attack. And I can charge that up. Yeah. And... Okay. I guess let's try and find somewhere to stab, and we'll see how I get along. I really shouldn't have left it so long since last playing, but I had good reasons, I think, to not be streaming. So it is what it is. Try fingers but whole. I will not. Offer love? Okay, so... what's this? What the symbol on the left side of the screen here? This little round symbol. What does that mean? Do I need to know what that means? Oh yeah, and also... Okay, I guess... Should I move? I only meet... Oh, it's a safe area, no combat. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to move myself over a tiny bit so you can see... so you can see my runes. So let's come over here. That'll do, I think, right? That's probably good enough. Yeah, okay. And let me lock my model. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling that I'd need to reposition a little bit. Okay, so let's explore. That's what this game is all about. Well, exploring and fighting. Someone managed to die here? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not sure how that happened. praise the message, and then behold something incredible. I don't believe you. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe there's secret stuff in here, maybe there isn't. Oh, that's right. I can do things. So I can summon. My current summon is the jellyfish. Right is... Oh, my hiding thing. Right, this lets me... Yeah, okay. Totally not suspicious. And then up is... What's up? Something I can't use. Maybe up is torrent. Okay, and that's flask. I really am having to remember all the buttons. Okay, here is a place to go. Nothing ever went wrong running headlong into danger. Okay, well... What happened to this guy? He just died. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a way down over there. Okay, that's the only way to go. Okay, yeah, that's roll. I guess we're going down then. Oh, hello. You an enemy? How do I lock on to people again? Okay, not an enemy. Brewery grape. Okay. Not in fact a grape. Who's this lad? He doesn't have a maiden. He wants to give her his grapes. Typical male. Oh, okay, and here is the way out. Alright. Where does this put us? What is the button for map? Is it this? It is this. Okay, cool. So we are in a new area. That was what we beat Godric, and now we're up here. Okay, cool. So, an amount of progress is being made. Oh, and this is the top of the map. Is it the very top of the map? I feel like the map is bigger than this. Maybe. Okay, well... There we go. We have our pony. Oh, and there's our Grace. Excellent. Let's get that. How do I dismount? Is it just... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good view. I'm so I don't have like a crazy fancy PC, but it's good enough that this looks pretty great. I look forward to to setting all this on fire at some point, because I know that that's a thing you can do. Okay, well, that's Hogwarts, I think. Over there. That looks like a church, and I know churches are important. And it looks like the Grace is pointing me over in that kind of direction, so maybe let's go over there. I'm reasonably sure that the first enemy I come across is going to kill me, because I fully don't remember how to play this game properly. So maybe let's have a look around and see if... Oh, okay, we have a building here. Let's explore this. A church. Okay, I understand that in churches there are items. Secret tier. Okay, that lets me buff my flasks, I think. Alright, who's this guy? Oh yeah, not allowed to... Whoops. That was the wrong button. It's rude to talk to people when you're on a horse.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied Glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
We did it.
For a small donation.
Fourth Welsh person.
Happy to share my knowledge.
So... Okay, 10 runes I can donate. 10 runes is no
Well, bless you.
no amount at all.
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're
Topes, eh?
interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only
Well, let's have a look. What does he have? I don't intend to do magic. And I can't use any of these anyway because I don't have int. But I guess good to know if I'd ever decide to respec that this guy's here. Let's just have a chat.
his friend.
Listen to this lovely Welsh accent.
Your sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, tell me about this key.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
I'm going to skip the dialogue a little bit, just so we're not spending the whole time listening to him talk.
Military capital. And if you find an extra, once you've tied up all your loose ends, would you consider? I know it. I'm a bluntstone, but still.
Okay. So, this guy is sad because he wants to be a wizard, but he can't get into wizard school. Like, literally physically can't get in because they locked the door. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna head back to this Grace, and I'm gonna see if I can buff my, my flask. Because I think that's what the, yeah. There we go. We have better flasks now. Okay. And now let's go do some more exploring. That is just rocks, right? Yeah, not a building. We just did there. So... Graveyard? Anything in the graveyard? Yep. Ow! I am pressing the wrong button. None of that. There we go, okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Ow. Who is... Oh wait, do these guys come back from the dead? Looks like they do. Okay, well, this seems like a not very fun place to be. I got the item, let's just leave. Oh, what's up here? Or is this just where I was? This is just where I was. Where am I going? Let's go this way. A lot of bloodstains around here. I wonder if that's just people falling off cliffs. It tends to be often the case. Was that a very large man? No, not particularly. Okay, well, we don't need to fight them, so... Let's go this way, because there was a gap and a path. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree. Oh. Hello. Does this look like a place that I can just charge into, or am I going to die? I mean, it doesn't look very big, and I can't see that many people. Let me fill up again. Okay, how do I lock on again? That's not it. There we go. Okay. Hello. Oi! What the hell? Okay, well, he wasn't too bad. Ah. Oh, nice. The double. Okay, that was pretty nice. But we did take some damage. I think, yeah, avoiding unnecessary damage. Pretty big in this game. Is there anyone really scary in here? Let me see if I can kite these guys out one at a time. I'm trying to peek through the gaps on the left to see if there's anyone I need to worry about. Any large men. I think I see someone with a fancy tabard over there. Maybe I'm okay. Oi. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. They got me in the corner. Alright. Okay. Definitely chewing through the health potions. Okay, this guy we can backstab. Nice. Okay. Oh, and there's one more. Oh, and he has a shield. Trying to remember how to parry. Okay, not like that. Because he does 2 attacks. There we go. Okay. So I got some flasks back and then immediately used the flasks, so could have been better. How am I doing for runes? Okay, I have no idea how many I need to level up, and I can't check that from here. I think it's probably quite a lot at this point. It's like several, like maybe more than 14,000 possibly. I don't know. Next grace I find, we'll check. Grace ahead. Okay, good to know. Look carefully and then behold, necessary item A. Okay, well. There is our grace. And it looks like there is someone over there. Okay, well, first things first, let me just double check how many runes I actually need. Oh, no, nowhere near as many as I thought. Okay, I need almost 6,000, so we can get that pretty easily. But first things first, let's see what this is all about. Just make sure no one is gonna suddenly jump out at me. Okay.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you... Oh, but don't ask me.
Okay, so we have a shopkeeper. And he's selling a lantern. I feel like I should get a lantern. Because I've been in some dark areas where I couldn't really see anything. And he's also got smithing stones. And I know that I need some smithing stones to level up my weapon some more, but I don't remember how many or what kind, so I will remember that he's here, I guess. Do I want to just buy the lantern? Attached to waste to illuminate stone. So this is... How do I tell where this is equipped? Like, is this Is this something that I... Hang on. Like, do I equip it in one of... Is it a consumable? Does it go... It says equip to waste, but, like, there isn't a waste slot, right? So how does that work? Or is it a talisman? Because if it is, I don't really care about the, like, guard count. I don't know. I will, in fact, buy the... I will buy the lantern. Okay. And now, let's see. Does it go here? Wait, what's this? This is a warming stone. Heal allies. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing that. This is fireproof dried liver. Boost fire damage negation. Okay. Oh, there it is. So that is now equipped to there. Oh, but I can also... If I go over here, if I put this on... This? Here, does that work? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So now we have a lantern, and I can unequip it. Does the lantern have durability? Wait, no, I need inventory. Doesn't seem to have durability. Okay, cool. So we have a light source now. Excellent. Oh, and I should also check... Where am I? Is it tools? My runes are... Yeah, okay, so we have... what's that? 800... We have a little over 1,000 runes. Okay, so we don't have enough to level up just yet. Okay, do I just go and clear that fort out again? And then come and level up, maybe? Or do I explore? That place looks cool. This is telling me to go that way. Oh, and there's an item up there. Well, let's go get that item. It'd probably be better to do it on my pony. Oh, okay. This might be difficult. Whoa! Okay, overshot. Let's try that again. The parkour and platforming is only one element of this game that I've forgotten. Okay, so we overshot it last time. And we overshot it this time. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to target those. I'm gonna get this. It'll just be a matter of time. Can I rotate? I can rotate. Don't. The horse control's a little funky. Don't target. I don't want to. Okay, yeah, I wanted to center the camera, not target. It's a shame that they're the same button. It's a shame that the horse's turning circle is a bit... I mean, it's big. It's bigger than 0. I'm too used to the Ocarina of Time controls where you can, like, you just turn around without moving, whereas it seems like the horse wants to move a little bit when he turns. Okay. Wait, so where am I going? Where is this item I want to get? There it is. Okay, so one more jump. There we go. And let me dismount, because I do not trust the horse. And we got, a sacrificial twig. I have no idea what it is. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh, okay. That's cool. I wish I had enough runes for it to be worthwhile. Alright. Is there more platforming to be done? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Do I want to head over there? It does look kind of interesting. Sure, let's go over there. So yeah, I have no plan. I don't remember anything I did in the last streams, really. Are those just... Okay, those are just blobs of stuff. I can probably kill them quite easily. Okay, they have more health than I thought, and they spray poison. So probably not worth the effort right now. I doubt they drop very many runes. Kind of expecting just a random boss. Wandering's the best way to play this game your first time through. Go where the winds guide you. That's a good way to play, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of weird because I've seen people play the game, and so there are things I know. Like I know little bits here and there about different things. So there are some things definitely that should be, I guess, a surprise that are not going to be a surprise for me. But there's also a lot of stuff I just don't know at all. So I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything interesting. Is that a... Oh, it's just a small rune. Okay, well, let's hop up this cliff, I guess. Hey up. Okay. Oh. Handy. I said this the last time I was playing, I really like how generous they are with the graces, like, knowing that you're never that far from the last place, that you like spawned or saved or whatever. It's comforting. Hi lads. Guess what? I'm the good guy! Just running up to people and stabbing them in the back with no warning is definitely standard hero behavior. Okay, what's down here? Cute little animals. I will not stab the cute little animals. Okay, there's some platforming to be done there. And some there, it looks like. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything interesting. I feel like that's for getting down, not for getting up. I don't think I'm supposed to jump up there. Is there anything at the bottom, though? There's some plants. Let's grab those. See, this is like the perfect place for a secret door. You know, with like elven runes that only light up on the full moon on Durin's Day kind of thing. Okay, we've got several people here. Can I take these guys? Do any of them look scary? Well, they're all sat down. Do I stay on my horse, though, is the question. I kind of prefer not being on the horse for fighting. But then the question is, can I sneak up on them? Okay, sneaking is still currently on the cards. Okay, so that guy's going to see me. Which of these do I want to take out first? That guy looks scariest, I think. I mean, the two guys sitting down there, probably the spooky ones. Can I get this guy? Yeah, okay. I was very much leaning forward in the gamer pose then. I got a bit too into it. Okay. He attacks a little faster than I do. Good to know. Oh, okay. 3 attacks, I guess. Oh, don't die to this guy. That would be very embarrassing. There we go. Okay. Let's have a little drink. And how many runes have I got now? Okay. And I've got a little over 1,000 runes in my pocket. So, bear that in mind. Oh. Hello. These guys normally pull those cart. Yeah, there's the cart with the treasure in it. Okay, so something happened here, I guess. Did these guys die, like actually die, because there was a fight going on? Hey, you want to scrap? I'm desperately trying to remember how to roll properly. Okay, we've got the stagger. Can I... Oh, where am I? Oh, come on, please, 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 let me get it. No. Damn, it's annoying. Oh, well, we got blood loss. That's something. Ah, that was poorly timed. Ow. Okay. I'm sad that I, Oh, okay, we get a second opportunity to stab him in the eye. If I could just get around here quick enough. There we go. Definitely overkill, given how much health you have left, but... Okay, and now... Now I have enough runes that I should be able to level up when I go to a grace, which is lovely. And there should be an item here, I think, unless it's already been pilfered. Nope. Okay, what do we have? We have Tree Spear. Fancy. So I'm guessing this is the spear that the Tree Sentinel has? I think I ran past... I tried to fight the Tree Sentinel a little bit, and then I just left, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, you can go down, and it looks like you can also die. But do I want to go down? Is there any reason to go down? Let's have a look. What does the message say? Cliff ahead. Yes, I had noticed that. Just trying to have a little peek to see, is there a sensible way down? Doesn't look like it. So this is just, I guess, a place for people to fall to their death from. Cool, good to know. Alright, let's head back up. Come on, there we go. Back on the horse, and... Where was it I was going again? I got distracted by the big dude. Okay, that's where I was, I think. So... Is that clouds? Or is that like... What's that shadow? God, this game looks good though, doesn't it? Oh, that's right, I was... Yeah, what? That shadow... I can't look directly above me, but... There don't seem to be any clouds. Is there some kind of terrifying fell beast above me? Let's get up high and have a good look at where we're going. Okay, so... oh, there's some stuff over there. Oh, and there, yeah, there's those little balloon things. I never really had a look at what those were. Let's go have a look at the balloons. Hopefully they're not enemies. They might be enemies. Oh, speaking of enemies. Dog? Dog. What is this? Oh, I can target it. Okay. Do I... What, how do I... Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to... There we go, okay. Let's just shoot this and see what happens. Oh, Golden Rune 6! Wow. How much is that worth? Wow, okay, cool. Well, I do not regret that choice. Oh yeah, what else have we picked up? So that was the tree spear. Can I... You can inspect items, right? Yeah, maybe? No. Because they have, like, descriptions and stuff. Some items, I think. We've got a Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Expands crafting repertoire. Is there any reason not to use this? I don't know. An Academy Scroll. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Okay, well that's probably not going to come up. Godric's Great Rune. Okay, we'll hold on to that for now. Remembrance of the Grafted. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Okay. Okay, about Great Runes. The Great Runes received by defeating Shardbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at Divine Towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each Great Rune to determine which Divine Tower you should visit. Okay. Whoops. So... the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormville Castle. Which is... Okay, this is Limgrave. Stormville Castle was where? Was it here? Storm Gate. That's the gate front. Storm Hill. Stormville Castle main gate. Okay, and so the tower then would be... Wait, where did it say it was? I was not paying attention. Wait. See the description of each Great Rune? Yeah. Well, Oh. Okay, that's the button. Okay, you just press X and that gives you the description. I see. Stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormville Castle. Okay, so Stormville Castle is here. I'm guessing this is the bridge, and so this must be the tower. But I don't know how to get across the bridge, so we will leave that for now. And I can read this. Okay, here's the description. Wielded by knights employed as palace guards in the royal capital of Leyndell. Deals holy damage. Requires superior dexterity to wield. This great spear can perform consecutive thrust attacks despite its large size. Okay. And then a yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. Lovely. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large overly ripe grape. Given to the blind maiden to guide her to distant light. Well, I don't think we've met the blind maiden. But there is another one of those balloons over there. Just grab this. Try not to focus too much on the balloon because there was a bad dog near the first one. So maybe there's a bad dog near this one as well. Oh, who's that? Okay, that's just some guys. Hooray! Okay, so that's actually a decent chunk of runes. Okay, and then how do I... No, how do I... Is it... No. I'm trying to remember how I changed to two-handing. There it is, okay. All right, lads. Oh crap, that's a dog. Oh, and these guys are ranged, apparently. Not very accurate, but... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Bad dog. Oh my god. If I could at least just get the dog dealt with. There we go, okay, that makes things easier. Ow, Jesus. How many spears do you need? Okay. Are those guys going to leave me alone? Because that arrow, that's a problem. Like, that's going to need a band-aid. Thin beast bones. Okay. Okay, I guess if I do die, it isn't the end of the world because I do have that item that prevents me from losing my runes, but I'd rather not lose them if I don't have to. Okay, where am I? Where am I in the world am I? Okay, I'm kind of close to here. Let's go to that Grace. Because I can level up. So I feel like maybe I should level up. Because really, what benefit is there to not leveling up? Oh, you can just kick the skulls around. Whoop. Bye. Wow, they're bouncy. Also worth noting the sacrificial twig is one-time use, so only so many available to find. Okay, that is good to know. Is there any way to, like, turn it off? Like, or do you have to just avoid picking them up? Do you have to, like, know where they are and not to pick them up so that you don't accidentally waste them? Because, if I could only have it, like, enabled when I actually wanted to. Oh, they're equipped as a trinket. Okay, so just having it in your inventory doesn't do anything. Good to know. Okay. I need... Oh, that's annoying. I need Great Rune 1 and 2 more runes to be able to level up. Let's just go kill a pleb, I guess. There were guys here. Yeah, let's kill these guys. And then I can use 1 Great Rune 1. No, one Golden Rune 1. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to lock on. Oh my god, he's a wizard. Okay. Always deal with the wizards first. What? Okie doke. So that gave me... What, like 120? So I can definitely just... Wait, where was it? Over here. I can definitely just pop a golden rune and have enough. So... This should be good. And we can level up. Yeah, and I think I still want Vigor. It's Vigor to 40, right, is the way to do it. Okay, so the next one is 6,200, and I don't think I have enough for that, right? So we've got 4,000... 5,000, yeah, so... I need another 1,000 or so runes to be able to level up. And I was heading... Where was I heading? Well, there's some buildings over there. Let's just go have a look. Skip these guys. Oh, there's a few packs of them. What's this fire? Is this a baddie? It is a baddie. In the sense of a bad person, not in the sense of an attractive person. Here it is. That's my my British slang coming through there. Okay. Oh, I see more light. There's people. There's person. Oh, and a dog. Okay, well, you come here. And then we'll deal with the dog. Okay, dog is aggroed. Nice. We've got some lads. I've picked up like 1,000 of these rune fragments at this point, it feels like. I don't know if there's actually any use for them. There is an item there. Let's get the item. These are all plebs, as far as I can tell, and there's only 3 of them. So... I mean, if we can... we may as well. Oh, crap. That was poorly timed. Oh. There's always an extra pleb. Ow. Okay. So what do we have here? You pop rune fragments to get preset amounts of runes. If I'm thinking of the right item. Wait, no, it's crafting material. I heard rune instead of ruin. Oh, yeah. Ruin, sorry. Wow, all that for like, is a Stormhawk feather a good item? Like I see like random corpse on a pile of rocks in an area with enemies around, and I think, oh wow, this is gonna be something cool here, and it's just like a feather. But I don't know, maybe it is a good item. Just looking around now, there's got to be something else here. Can I climb up that? Let's try and climb up there. Look, that looks climbable. Up. Really? Nothing? I guess this is just a fallen over building. Yeah, okay. How many runes do I have? Not many. So... I guess we get back on the horse. And let's just head down the road. Is that a grace I see over there? Yep. Oh, there's so many of them. It's fantastic. Okay, and what is this? An old battlefield? Oh, hello. The puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh, are these are like mechanical things, I guess. Building over there. Are they... Oh, there's a fight. I can wait until one side wins, and then kill the remainders, and I can get all the runes. Oh, I can summon here. I wonder why. Is there a boss waiting to turn up? So what do we got? We got some soldiers fighting ghosts. And more ghosts are spawning. Don't mind me. It's quite a lot of ghosts. Or are they ghosts, or are they like summons of some kind? Okay, well, no one appears to be doing very much damage. I am getting some runes though, gradually. My money is on the not ghosts, I think. They certainly seem to be getting the better of it so far. Don't mind me. I'm just here to watch. I'm not involved. You brought this on yourself. I accept no responsibility. Okay, well, let's clean up, I guess. You. Oh, okay, yep, there is a big guy. You guys might wanna consider dealing with that. He seems like he's maybe mad at you rather than me. Whoa. Can I backstab him? I guess I maybe could have if I'd have quicker. Okay. So now we've got big skeleton, no, big ghost man with lots of health against regular soldiers. He seems to be winning. I'm gonna try and sneak in a quick eyeball stab if I can. I can't. Run away! I realised that my my current approach is fairly cowardly, but frankly, I don't care. Anything that lets me get free runes. What? Okay, I thought he was coming after me for a second then. Yeah, deal with that last guy. There we go. Okay, now we can fight. Missed. Something tells me this guy might be, immune to bleed, being as he's a ghost. A magic ghost. Ow. Hey, I jumped over an attack. I think that might be one of the first times I've done that. Oh. Let me get the eyeball stab. Yeah. Wow, I didn't actually do that much damage. It's unfortunate. Ow. This guy's a little harder than I thought. Oh, I thought I staggered him again for a second then. That would have been nice. Oh, I did! Okay, cool. So he staggers fairly easily, it seems like. It's just this doesn't do that much to him. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's have a little sip. Leave it out with the swords, would you? The magic swords. It's not what I signed up for when I agreed to fight a giant. You're not supposed to know magic. Oh, that's interesting. He, like, ran into the scenery. That's cool. Troll Knight's a sword, eh? Let's have a look at that. A great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. The skill is Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Cool. This is Strength and Int is what I don't have enough of. Never seen this weapon. Cool. And we have some just random trash as well. Okay, well... oh, I can definitely level up now. Let's go... Okay, let's loot everyone. I don't know why I'm looting everyone, because it seems like most of the time they do just have trash, except that guy had a Great Rune 6, which is and a Golden Rune 3. Okay. Maybe it's not all trash. A lot of the items, like the equipment, seems like it's hard to imagine a situation where you would ever actually use it. So I'm curious, what do you do with it? Do you just, like, just toss it out? Or what? I don't know. Okay, I guess we continue on through here. I'll run on. Oh, we could go up there though. What's in that tower? Hoard it, especially for crafting materials. Crafting materials, 100%. I like to hoard those. But if it's just like, you know, like for example, like these gauntlets, right? Like, is there ever going to be a situation where I'm going to want to wear them? No. So what do I do with them? Do I just like rust, worn, and stained through unending conflict? Yeah, it doesn't inspire confidence, you know, in the quality of the armament. Oh. Cool. This thing looks weird. Is this a gun, or is this some other kind of weapon? Because it kind of looks like a gun, but then what's this thing at the end for? The hook thing. You can store them in a chest at a site of grace. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, let's try and find a site of grace then. Okay, do I want to go up there? I mean, I want to. Should I go up there? I should definitely heal. Oh, okay, well there's a stake of Marika here, which I believe means that if I die, then I get to respawn here. So... is there even anyone alive here? I'm not getting any lock-ons. Okay, maybe it's safe. Oh, no, it's ghosts. Ghosts and a wizard. Don't fancy that. Definitely don't fancy that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. You don't want me going up there. I'm trying to leave. Okay. So. Starting to dislike wizards. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, I have to dismount, that's right. Maria Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yeah, I think you are. Okay, so that's Hogwarts over there in the distance. There is a grace. Cool. Okay, we can level up. And then this area looks a little foreboding. All the mist. Okay. So I needed about 6,000, right? And I want to use my smaller ones first. So actually, yeah, let's... Actually, no. Cancel that. Let's be as min-maxy about this as possible and use exactly the correct number of things. So I need 3,101, which is unfortunate. That extra one. So that's 800. So, okay, I definitely need to use one of these. That's 2,000, so I need 1,101. Which is... one of these and two of these. Yeah. Okie doke. And I don't have enough to level up a second time. Okie doke. And then it was Sort's chest. With this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take stored items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. Okay, cool. So, let's put a bunch of crap that we don't care about in here. So, how do I... okay, it just goes in. I'm just going to store all of the stuff Actually, let me keep the torch. Wait, how do I... switch to chest. Okay, there we go. I'll keep the torch because there's a chance... Whoops. That's useful. Oh, it's a torch pole, though. It's not actually a torch. Oh, and I have my thing that I got. That I paid good money for. A Banished Knight's Halberd. A whip. I have to imagine that the whip build is probably not very strong. Hook claws are cool, but we're not going with them. Uchikatana +2. Okay, I should check how much I need to upgrade this. I want to keep my longbow, I want to keep my arrows, but I don't care about the bolts because I don't have a crossbow, so we can store those. Oh, but it's equipped. How do I unequip it? I guess I have to go back to here, maybe, to unequip it? Yeah, okay, well. Okay. This is totally unnecessary, I'm just trying to make things neat. So, yeah, we want to put all of them in. Yeah, all of them in. And then... Oh, that's a point. Okay, so we have this shield, which I've basically never use. The passive effect on this one causes blood loss buildup. Does that mean on me? Like if I equip this shield, I get blood loss buildup? Because that sounds not great. Let's see. So this one is better, but it weighs more. And I don't really use the shield anyway. Yeah, okay. We have 3 of this same item. It has the strike. Oh, I see. Okay, so you bash people with your shield and it gives them blood loss. Good to know. Just for context, though, I guess. Oh, wow, okay. So my sword causes blood loss build-up 45. That shield caused blood loss build-up 50, so it actually gives more. Except, obviously, with the shield, you're hitting less frequently, I guess. Okay. Commoner's headband, I suspect. Significantly worse than what I'm currently wearing. But lighter. Pardon me. That was an unexpected belch. Okay. Dump all this in. Don't need those. Probably don't need this. It's slightly more... It's slightly heavier. Has fewer resistances. I don't think I know enough about this game to really determine what is better in terms of items. I want to keep all this, I think. Okay, we don't care about that. And then this is just okay, I guess I can't store these. Yeah, these can't be stored. We can't get rid of that. Oh yeah, and then all these crafting ingredients. I guess I mean I may as well keep the crafting ingredients with me right now because I don't want to have to go back and get them later if I end up needing them. And then ranged weapons, good to have just in case. So yeah, maybe all of this I'll keep. Oh, I need to find a finger reader, I guess, to do whatever this is. And then... Oh, that's right, yeah, also great runes. You can eat a great rune, can't you? I think. So... If I use this, what happens? I don't know. I don't want to use it in case I shouldn't use it. Or do I have to... Because I know that there are things you get from bosses that you can either like use to give yourself a lot of runes, or equipping a grace is in the Site of Grace menu. Oh, okay. So if I want to equip it, I have to do it there. But I know that also that you can like eat the items to give yourself a lot of runes. So... once enabled, you have to pop a rune arc for your equipped rune to be active. Okay. Oh yeah, Ashes of War. Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments and sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill, and a skill it previously had will be lost. Okay, so this sword currently has the sheath, or the unsheath, which is the, like, you know, the cool, very, very quickly draw your sword and slash someone with it, which I never ever use. Okay. But I could put Stormcaller or War Stomp. I probably don't want to put War Stomp on it. So, yeah. Okay, well, that was enough faffing around. Actually, let me check my inventory. Is it more manageable now? I guess if I'm sorting stuff, then it doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, okay. I think it was Smithing Stones 1 I was short on to be able to... yeah, so I need a lot more Smithing Stone 1 to be able to continue leveling up my sword. So I guess I probably should be buying them every time I see them. Because the faster I can level up my sword, the easier killing stuff will be. Okie doke, let's go... I mean, I definitely want to go shoot that balloon and get a bunch of runes. And there's also that building in the middle, which looks interesting. Let's go check that out. I'm definitely anticipating random enemies just kind of popping out of the swamp here. It seems like the sort of thing the game would do. Okay, are those people holding clubs, or are they holding horns? Because if they're holding horns, I wanna give them a good stabbing before they have a chance to blow them, because I do not relish the idea. Oh, there's, like, guys on that one. If I shoot the balloon, do the guys fall down and attack me? Probably. Let's find out. Okay, I can target the guys and the balloon. Okay, let's shoot the balloon, and we'll see. Do the guys die when they fall down, or are they fine? And do I get my... Okay, I get the golden rune. And the guys do indeed fall down, and then I have to remember... There it is, okay. I don't think I actually want to fight those guys. No, screw it. There's a grace right there. I'm not a coward. Let's, Oh, he's an archer. Well... That's not what I wanted. Come here. That's right. One at a time. Hello? Ow. Okay. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So they do a lot of damage, but then fall over. Whoops. Oh, no, actually, no. I probably didn't want to heal. How many runes do I have? I have 400 runes, but I just got another golden rune. So this is 6,000. I can probably level up again right now. So why wouldn't I? In fact, let's do it like this. I forgot completely that you can just teleport. Yeah. More levels, more good. But once again, I'm going to be extra certain. I don't want to use all of my things. So I need 6,640, which means I need an extra 6,300, we'll call it. Which I can definitely do. Okay. So... Oops. There's the 6,000. And then... there's the rest. That's another level, and we're getting pretty close to 40 vigor now. Okay, next one is 7,000, so we're a little way off. Let's not run off the cliff here. Whoops, that's not the run button, that's the jump button. That's the run button. Okay, now I'll go to that building. I'm just waiting for something to rise up out of the swamp here. Did I aggro that insect? I think I did. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Oh, an enormous lobster. Okay, well, as I predicted. Well, let's get off the horse. Here we go. Why can the lobster jump so high? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. This guy... oh, this is bad. Okay. Wow. Lobsters, unfriendly. Let's try that again. I have no idea where he came from. I swear I would have seen that. I guess, as I predicted, he just popped up out of the swamp. Is there a way to avoid the lobster? Maybe. If I go... give it a wide berth. Oh, wait. Okay. That looks like a lobster. Okay, so there's a lobster there. Can I sneak up on the lobster? I'm gonna... lobster's pretty armored. I think probably my sword is not the best for dealing with lobsters, but let's give it a go. Can I lock on, or do I have to wait for the lobster to pop up? Because this is definitely a lobster, right? Like... it's moving, it's breathing, but I can't lock onto it. Can I? Okay. Can't backstab the lobster very easily. Okay, I am not doing very much damage here at all. Oh gee, okay, the lobster attacks a lot quickly. I feel like I have a bad weapon for dealing with lobsters. Maybe I want to avoid the lobster. Because I do want to check out what's in that building, but it does kind of feel like maybe it's hard to get there without making lobsters angry. I'm trying to, like, every single little lump in this swamp now, I'm like, is that a lobster? Like that right there, is that a lobster? Or is it just a bush? That's just a bush, okay. That there is a lobster. Okay, is this gonna aggro two lobsters? Or am I gonna dodge them? Oh shit, okay, well... oh my god! No, I wanted to... okay, it was a smithing stone. I do not want to party with the lobsters. Let's just run away. Where am I even going? Let's get on the road. Okay. Ranged lobsters. Feels a little bit unfair. Academy Gate Town. Okay, so this is... we should be safe from lobsters here. Look at him back there. What a jerk. Oh, crabs. I wonder if the crabs are... Okay, the crabs are neutral. This looks like a place with items. Oh, there's also a dude. Where are the items at? Where am I even going? What am I doing? Because I don't want to go to Hogwarts. I was trying to go somewhere else, but I think that's where I wanted to go. Can I head over in that direction? Have I gone the wrong way? Maybe I've gone the wrong way. Because I want to be up there, right? If I want to go to that thing. Let me look at the map. Okay, so I'm looking this way. What's this? This is Cannon Gate 10. Okay. So this is Angry Lobster area. Oh, map. Okay, let's get the map. Map is... Wait. To the left a bit. There's map. Okay, cool. Oh, and a Grace. Lovely. Okie doke. Yeah, I want to go over there, I think. Which is over here, which means I probably want to go to here. Pardon me, and then go north, I think. Or do I go from here? Let's go from here. Yeah, I'm avoiding Hogwarts for now. So... Oh, and I missed a map here. Should I go back and get this? I probably should. Where was this? Let's get this. I want my map to be nice and filled in. Oh, and I wanted... That's right, this was the guy who had smithing stones.
Not
So... Oh, but I haven't got any money. Fantastic. Well, he has 5 of them for 1,000 runes total. Oh, but it's... I probably don't need that many of them. And where was the map? Map was this way. There it is. Okay. Hopefully there are no unfriendly... Okay, that person looks unfriendly. Oh, Jesus, they are unfriendly. But luckily, fairly easy to deal with. Okay. So we have the map. Wonderful. Okay. This is looking much nicer now, without all the huge, big, empty areas. Oh, and that even... Okay, so this is where I wanted to go. So we want to... Can we get up from here, or do we want to go from here? Let's go from here. Who's that guy? I like him. Okay. What's that? Is that a statue or is that a person? Or a monster? It's a statue, okay. Okay, I guess I better get off. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Alright, well, I guess we're following this now, because I'm incapable of not, Oh, is it up or is it down? Let's go up. I'm incapable of not immediately following anything that's dangled in front of me. Okay, maybe it wasn't up. Yeah, this is where I came from. So maybe I wanted to go down there? Okay. Because this is pointing... Or is it just pointing to the ground? Oh, maybe it's just pointing to the ground. Okay. There are certainly a lot of messages. Didn't expect hope. Clue required ahead. No enemy ahead. Okay, well... Do I need a thing? Because this is... I mean, this is Indiana Jones kind of style stuff, right? Pointing to the ground here. I guess maybe I need a shovel? I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. I was going over there. Don't mind me, just passing through. A lot of wolves around here, it looks like. I am not interested in fighting wolves right now. Oh, what's this? Starlight shards. Okay. This feels like you're supposed to do something with it. Like, this can't just be a random statue with an item in front of it. Like, you must be able to do something. Oh, what's this? Just a grave? Just a grave. Or some graves. Ooh. Okay, that guy is a boss, I think, or like a mini boss. So let's go beat him up in a sec. In fact, let's go beat him up now. I'm going to stay on the horse for this one. Hey! Where'd he go? You're legally required to stay here and fight me? Don't make me... Ow. I don't want to fight your plebs. I especially... Oh my god, I don't want to fight your plebs on horseback because I'm bad at fighting on horseback. Let's just get off the horse. I'm bad at fighting on the horse. These guys seem like the kind of nerds that you have to, yeah, hit when they're dead to make them stay dead. Okay. So, 0 damage done to the boss. Lost half my health. Fantastic start. Oh, there he... What are you doing? That's... Okay. Whoa. I'm guessing that this is not someone I'm going to be easily able to stagger. Oh, okay, as I said it. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Can I backstab him? Probably not. Okay. Okay. That went a lot smoother. Oh, he's over there. Okay. What are you doing all the way over there, my dude? Uh-oh. More lads. Oh, wow, cool. He kills his own guys. That's really nice. That one as well. Okay. Ow. Hey, cut it out. You can't just start hitting me with your horn all of a sudden. That's not how the fight has worked up until this point. Okay, where is he? There he is. I dodged. I dodged. You didn't kill me. I dodged. Fuck you. I did manage to get him to kill all his own dudes, though, which is what I was attempting to do. Okay, how close are we? How many runes did I have to pick up again? Let's run in there real quick and grab them, and then we can try that again. This guy is eminently beatable, as long as I don't get hit by his big attack. Okay. Where is he? There he is. I should probably hop on the horse for traveling around. Oh wait, one of them is a mage. I want to take care of him. Whoa! He did just kind of walk into that, I think. Okay, so you die, and then you die for real. Okay. None of that. Can you... There we go. Back down here, maybe? Let's get back on the horse. Oh, it looks like he already spawned some plebs back there, which I can probably ignore for now. Another mage. Wonderful, hello, I will greet you properly once I am no longer fighting for my life in the video game Elden Ring. Wait for him to... Oh my god, why are there so many men? Okay, I stopped that guy from respawning. Look. Hey, cut it out. Fuck off, alright? I'm trying to... Remain dead. There we go. Alright, you two. There we go. Okay, where is Boatman? There he is. Let me heal real quick. There we go. Uh-oh. Thank you for killing your mans. Let me make sure they remain killed. Okay, hey, you, stop it. Cut it out. Damn it. Oh my god. Guess I may as well clear this guy out, because I know that Boatman will be coming back here shortly. In fact, is already rezzing someone. Okay. Back to the boat. Oh, except there's a guy here. I feel like this entire fight is just me killing ads. I also feel like when I stagger him, I should be able to do something about that, but it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, kill your own mans. Q. And then we make sure the mans stay killed. There we go. Okay. This is going fine, I think. It really feels like when I stagger him like that, I should be able to do more than just continue hitting him normally. Like, my understanding was that... Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is what killed me last time. Ow. Okay. Ow. That was a late dodge. Let's do some healing. Okay. Uh-oh. Any more ads? Yes. Let's deal with these. But let's deal with this guy first, because we don't like mages. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh, no more healing. Okay, we may be in trouble. Oh my god, we are definitely in trouble. Okay, I just need to not take any damage at all. Simple. Okay, so we're definitely dying here, but... yeah. Okay, well, some progress was made, I think. If I can... I need to be better at getting on the horse, I think. So that I don't spend so much time just running from point to point. But we can definitely kill this guy. This guy is very, very beatable. And our runes are right here. Also, I guess, since killing the ads counts, I think... yeah, killing the ads is giving me runes, so I am building up some runes here. Okay, let's get straight. Asshole, okay. Kind of feels like, oh my god, a valid tactic is letting him do this. And letting him kill all his own men, because... oh my god. Would you... leave me alone. I'm just a guy. Okay, and there is one more. Yeah, this guy. I wish I didn't have to hit these twice to kill them, because yeah, we just managed to do 0 damage to him there and take a ton of damage myself. Okay, we got the stagger. And then we got hit by the boat. Lovely. Let's try... Oh my god. What is he doing? I don't like what he's doing. Stop it, whatever you're doing. I'm not even targeting the right person. Okay, well, he's going to kill his guys now. So we can finish them off. And he's left. So we've got to run over here. I can't help but feel like I should be doing more damage. Maybe I just stay on the horse. No, that's not a sensible plan. Oh my god. I didn't even see them. Look, do your thing that kills your own men, please. Alright, this is not the one. This fight is going particularly poorly. Let me, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, my timing is so bad. Look, just let me not get... Oh, I've already lost all... Okay, like, sod this. Let me run away and die somewhere where it's easier for me to reclaim my runes. That one didn't go so well. Oh, wonderful, I just noticed. Thank you for redeeming the untrimp and stretch. I will take this opportunity to have a nice big stretch. Oh, I clicked my back. That felt really good. Okay, well, now I've got to run past him to get my runes back. I guess I can run around him. That should probably be fine. Yeah. How's everyone enjoying the sub badges, by the way? I made the smallest possible amount of effort and decided to finally, after a year of streaming, add some. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, well, we got a hit in. Did he go that way? Yeah, he went that way. Okay. It's kind of tempting to ignore the ads, just because I know that he does do an attack that kills them. But also I know that if I ignore them for too long, they'll kill me. Okay, so this is the one that kills the ads. Oh my god, look. Please just hit the thing. Oh. Okay, let's finish this guy. There we go. Okay, now we can go back to hitting Boatman. Okay, we got the stagger. Why can't I back? I mean, I guess the chair is kind of in the way for the backstab, so it does sort of make sense that I can't, but I wish I could. Hey. Oh, I have no health. And of course, the mans are back. I don't like it when they stagger their attacks so that one of them is constantly attacking. Oh, I've just remembered something. I need to roll towards the enemy. Where did those guys come from? Look, I don't want to... There we go. Every time I'm trying to, like, rely on my attack hitting both of them, it never works. I am trading extremely inefficiently here, I think. Taking an awful lot of damage and doing not an awful lot in return. Okay, how many runes do I have once I've picked these up? It really feels like this is... It's not a difficult, like the enemy, like the boss enemy, the actual the boat guy himself doesn't really do much damage. We've got 4,000 runes. We need probably like 7,000 to level up, and I've got nothing. Okay, well, I guess we just have to go in and fight. But yeah, I was gonna say the actual guy himself isn't that hard. The ads themselves aren't that hard by themselves, but there's lots of them, and you have to hit them when they're dying in order to keep them dead, which is really annoying because, yeah, it's just not not the most. Where did he go? Over there. It's not the easiest to be switching to targets that aren't actually targetable. Okay, so let's focus the ads down. Okay. Okay. Wait for him to start respawning, finish him off. Okay. Your turn. You can finally actually do some damage. Okay. Got the stagger off in the middle of his big attack, which is nice. What are you doing? Come back here. No, not quite. Doing a decent amount of damage, I feel like. Okay, he's all the way up here. I'm gonna deal with these guys right now, because they're gonna annoy me otherwise the next time I'm back in this area. Yeah, they'll annoy me right now anyway, but... Oh my god. So, what is this? Screw you. Okay. Deal with that guy. Deal with that guy. Oh, there is a dog here. My housemates just got back. Okay. Let's deal with you next. No magic, that's cheating. I don't use magic, you're not allowed to use magic. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, leave me alone. Yeah, okay, dodging towards enemies is definitely the way to do it. Okay, that's that one dealt with. That's that one. Alright. We've got one flask left. Not the best. Stop that. Is he gonna hit his own man? Maybe? Yeah, okay, this might be a nice I only got one of them. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's run over and make sure he doesn't come back. Okay. Targeting the wrong guy. Oh my god. I need to get better at fighting more than one enemy at once. I feel like when it's just one, it's not too bad. But when there's two, it's really hard for me to keep track of all the attacks. Okay. That's that dealt with. That's that dealt with. And your man is up there, and he's making more enemies, of course. Ugh. How? Okay. I would say, but I must head to bed. Best of luck with fighting the boat. Thank you. I feel like I might need some luck. Not with the boat, but with the enemies. The ads. They are proving annoying. Actually, I might take a real quick break because my housemate just got back. To like say hello and stuff. I will real quick just for like a minute. Go to my BRB screen. Hopefully nothing kills me while I'm away. Let me go over here. Yeah, I will be like literally just like actually a minute. But I'm not grabbing a snack. I am just be right backing. Okay. Yeah, just hold tight just for a sec. Thank you very much. Okie doke, I return. Sorry for the brief interruption. I wanted to go say hi to my housemate, but also say hi to the dog, because the dog is terminally ill. So any time spent with the dog right now is time well spent, I think. Okay, let's go try this again. Okay, well he just leaves immediately and goes over there. Okay, can we deal with the ads quickly? Okay, well that's one dealt with fairly quick. What is he doing? Okay, big AoE that I don't really care about. Okay. Not the worst start. I mean, I have taken kind of a lot of damage, but why can't I do like a special attack on him when he gets staggered like that? It's kind of not how I expect the game to work. is he? Up here. Okay. Once again, let's deal with these guys first. Okay. 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 These guys. Stop stabbing me, please. It's very rude. Okay. You're done. You're done. Where's Boatman? Oh, stop! I just killed these guys. It's really uncalled for. Oh my god. I'm not very good at fighting these guys. In fact, I would go so far as to say that I'm bad at fighting these guys. But at least I get to respawn right here. And I think I'm still gaining runes. I'm still, like, net positive on runes. Honestly, I was not expecting this guy to be so difficult for me. Just the ads are killing me. I mean, literally, but also figuratively. I think I'm fairly close to being able to level up. Oh, also, I can summon. I don't think I want to summon. I don't think the jellyfish or the... I mean, the dogs could be useful. The jellyfish, I think, is not going to be very useful here. Although, the poison... Screw it. Summons are in the game for a reason. Sick 'em. Get 'em, jellyfish. Okay, I got a hit in. He's up there. Let's go. Alright, jellyfish. Dot him up. Get all the good poison on him. Okay, well, it's good to know that you can kill these guys while they're still spawning. Lock on, please. Thank you. Don't. Please lock onto the correct enemy. Thank you. Oh, what? This guy was supposed to be aggroed on the jellyfish. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea now of what I want to be doing. And what I want to be doing, is heavy attacks on the boss, normal attacks on the enemies, because normal attacks seem to stagger the enemies enough that they can't attack me. Oh, okay, he's gone. So as long as I can stop the enemies from doing lots and lots of attacks, that's the main thing. Okay, so this, I think, kills all the enemies. Yeah, okay, so let's finish them off. Ow. Okay, this guy's not going to stay dead. Yeah, okay. Repeated light attacks seems to be the way. Ow. Ow. Okay, so he's off over here now, I think? Yeah. Alright, well, we know we can get these guys while they're spawning. Lovely. Okay. Oh, thank you for the help. Okay. Take care of him. Oh, my jellyfish is getting owned. Okay, well, jellyfish is dead. Like, why can't... Like, I get the stagger, and then I press the button to do the backstab while standing behind, and nothing happens, which is unfortunate. Okay, more summoning. That guy. Okay, this guy we can stab. Oh, his head came off. Nice. And then finally dead. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. I wish this guy could bleed. But it looks like he can't. Because surely he would have by now, if he could. Okay, and he's doing his summoning. To summon a nerd. Oh, and I'm getting stabbed. I don't like getting stabbed. Stop stabbing me. Okay, light attacks on the ads, definitely the way to go. Yeah, okay, we got this. Famous last words, but I'm feeling somewhat confident. As long as I don't die. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Hey, come here. Okay, another nice stagger. Keeping on with the heavy attacks. Okay, don't leave, and I'll kill you. That's the deal. There we go. Ah, that was a bit of a relief. How many? We get a decent amount, and we also get Death Root, which is something, I guess. And Skeletal Bandit Ashes. Alright, well, let's have a look at those. So, Skeletal Bandit summons Skeletal Bandit Spirit. I can't talk. So, we could have our own little nerds. And Beast Clergyman seeks and devours these. Okay, so this is an item. And these are the maps that I got. And this is Cucko Glidstone. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Magic. Not my thing. Okay. So now we can go back to... Actually, let me check the map real quick. Okay, there is likely to be a grace in this area, is what I'm guessing. We can... Hang on, wait a second. What was that? What's this? Oh, it was that statue that pointed. Okay. Okay, let's not accidentally get killed by some random dude. Okay, we're out of flasks. Somewhere around here, there's bound to be a grace. I'm gonna not sprint in case I accidentally run into someone unpleasant. But yeah, I want to go in there, I think. But there could be enemies in there. Oh, what's this? An item? Yeah. And some enemies. Let's avoid the enemies. Surely somewhere around here is a grace. Yes. Okay, fantastic. So we can level up. So let's do that. I'm pretty certain I can't level up twice. No. And so you need another... How many will we need? Another 2,000. Which isn't actually that many. I'm pretty certain I don't have enough... Oops. Things right now, though. No, I have 1,000. Okay, so if I can get another 1,000 runes, then maybe I can level up. Oh. Resurrection painting, eh? Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Resurrection. The painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay, so you have to go to that place and then I can find some stuff. Okay. So... just have another quick look around here, make sure there's nothing exciting. There is not. Yeah, okay, let's go check out this big tower. Can I even get in from this side, or do I need to get in from somewhere else? Oh, that looks like an entrance. Oh, okay, the entrance is down there. How do I get down there? I guess I get down there from going up from here. Yeah, okay, so... Well, okay, let's have a look. Maybe there's a way down. Oh, what's this? Just a guy? Smithing stone 4. Oh, I need to remember at some point to go back to the guy what sells the smithing stones and buy some smithing stones so I can level up my weapon again. Because I think I only need a few more smithing stones, 1, and then I'm done. Oh, what's all this red stuff? Are those slugs? They look kind of like slugs. And those are just regular sheep, which I don't need to worry about. Oh, and a dog! Good dog. Okay, can I climb down from here? Possibly. I could try and leap there, maybe. Doesn't seem like the most sensible idea. Possibly I could get down there. Whoop. Okay, I think it's probably safer to just go this way. Yeah, okay. Is that a big dude? It is a big dude. Do I want to fight the big dude? I mean, I do want to fight the big dude. Do I want to fight the big dude now? I don't think I do. I want to find another grace before I fight that big dude. I mean, you'd think there'd be one around in this general area, right? With how they're usually spaced out. Let's have a look around. Okay, we've got some birds. I think I want to steer clear of those. I can't see any nice glowing gold stuff. That tends to indicate that there is a grace nearby. Did those guys see me? They didn't. Do I want to kill those guys? Maybe. I am mostly just looking for a grace right now, so I can have a starting point that isn't quite so far away. There might be one over in that direction, like underneath that bridge, maybe. Or there might be one closer to the entrance here. If I was a grace, where would I be? It looks like there's some kind of little village down there or something. Oh, but it could just be inside here, couldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. The Carrion Study Hall, eh? Well, let's have a look around. Something fits on the pedestal. Okay. Well, maybe one day we'll find out what that is. We can't read the book. Let's go upstairs. Oh. A lift. Okay. So is this a place for exploring and chatting to people, or is there just... Pardon me, or is this a place for having a scrap? Oh, this looks familiar. This looks like somewhere I've seen in someone else's playthrough. This looks like a place where you have a scrap. I probably don't want to jump in there. Looks like death. Okay, well, let's go upstairs, and I'm sure we're about to get owned by wizards. Okay. I'm trying to... Oh my god. I'm not trying to fight you, my dude. I'm trying to fight you. What the f... Where did you go? Okay, you're all the way over there. You can't hit me. So, let's fight these guys first. Because these guys are absolutely plebs. Oh, are you just going to summon more of them? I mean, it's 3 runes. Hello? Dude? Why are you backing away? Come here, fight me. I can wait here all day. I'm not in a rush. Okay, so they are just spawning more and more dudes. But it's 3 runes. So I don't think I hate it. They can't hit me. So yeah, I presume also that they don't run out of magic. Okay, let's run in. Don't do that. Okay, this person kinda sucks. Do you have more plebs for me to fight? Yes, you do. Hello? What am I targeting? That's what I want to target. No. Ow. Okay, I'm dead, I guess. Cool. What screwed me there is I think there's something like attached to the ceiling below where I'm standing, and I locked onto that rather than what I wanted to actually lock onto, so I couldn't attack the enemy I wanted to attack, which is a little frustrating. And it's gonna really suck to get my runes back because I was quite far up the tower, and I assume that person spawns in the same place, which means I'm going to have to do all that fight again just to get back to get my runes. Okay, well, no sense grumbling about it. Let's just get in there. Okay, gotta remember to send the lift back down, because otherwise I'll definitely forget and run in the hole and die. Because I'm kind of close to a level at this point, and I don't want to lose all those runes. Honestly, so it's been a little over 2 hours of the stream. I'm genuinely surprised by how quickly I've remembered how to play the game. Because I was really anticipating... Do I just run all the way up and get my runes first? Maybe I do. Okay, we're spawning all of the enemies. That's fine. Yeah, I was anticipating forgetting all the buttons and how to play the game. And I did at the beginning. It took me a little bit of time to remember. But, yeah, it could have been worse. Alright, what's this? Oh, a glintstone staff. Okay. Okay, let's just kill all the plebs. And then once I'm done killing all the plebs, we'll go down and deal with that person. Okay, well, it works better if you actually hit them. Okay, so I can stab him. And now I think I probably actually have enough runes to level up. So let's just hope I don't die. How did you hit me? I'm behind a banister. Everyone knows banisters are impenetrable. Okay. How am I going to deal with this? I mean, I guess I can just dodge through the shot. Yeah. How did that hit me? I was behind you. Okay, let's deal with the ads. Because I don't relish the idea of fighting all of these and her at the same time. I assume it's a woman, maybe it's not. Ow. Oh, where did you come from? What? Where? What? Ow. Okay, well, somewhat wasteful with my damage I'm taking from the ads here, but I think we'll get there. Okay, that's all the ads dealt with. So now it's just your man here. Okay. Okay, so decent damage. And then they teleport up there. Okay, I have no heals left, so I need to not get hit. Okay. You want to shoot again? Teleporting is cheating. Where'd you go? Where are you? Hello? Okay. I don't have any heals. If I go up, I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Do I leave, level up, and come back? Thrax Media, hello. Welcome in. I'm allowed to say the Welsh tag drove me here because I wanted to know what's the fuzzle about. I myself am Welsh, and I noticed when I was watching some other people playing Elden Ring that there's an awful lot of Welsh people in this game, voice actors at least. And so I decided I wanted to see how many Welsh people I could find in the game. And so far in the 3 streams I've had playing Elden Ring, I have found 4 Welsh people, and one of them is me, which doesn't really count. But I haven't done an awful lot in the game so far. So maybe it's not that surprising. I'm scared to go upstairs, because if I go upstairs and die, then getting my runes back is going to be really, really hard. And I have like 10,000, which is level and a bit. I'm gonna be lame. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna come back. I know this is not exciting, but it's the sensible thing to do, I think. Because part of the difficulty I had this time was that I ran to get my runes and had to run back to fight the person. The only time I ever heard that language or dialect was during a Witcher 3 behind the scenes, where the director was like, if it's weird, it's Welsh. It is so Welsh is a language all to itself. It's not a dialect of any other language. It's in the Brythonic sort of family of languages, so it's somewhat similar to Cornish and Breton, but Cornish and Breton are spoken even less than Welsh is spoken. So Welsh is like winning, I guess, out of all of those. I can speak a tiny bit of Welsh myself. But not a lot. I can understand Welsh a lot better than I can speak it. So if I'm listening to like Welsh language television, I can understand what people are saying. But other members of my family speak a lot more Welsh than I do. My brother is raising his daughter to be first language Welsh, which is really cool, I think. Good to keep the language alive. I'm kind of training myself to get a good ear for everything, which is why I kind of wanted to drop in and listen to what this is about. I wish I could offer more actual Welsh to you. My accent is somewhat Welsh. It's not that Welsh. I can make it sound a lot more Welsh if I want to. People back home, where I'm from, in the village, they would talk more with a stronger Welsh accent. But for some reason, I never really developed a particularly strong Welsh accent. And so I sound a little bit odd to all the people back home. Okay, so everyone has respawned. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Oh dear, my banister strats aren't working. Okay, well let's go around the corner. So yes, I am cheesing this enemy, because if you're magic, you're bullshit. Am I safe here? I think I'm probably not. Oh no, okay, I am. I'm not locked on. Oh, I've taken so much damage already, this is dreadful. Okay. The inconsistent wind-up time on that bow spell is really killing me. In general, I've become somewhat proficient. I can at least tell British from Australian from American. Well, that's good. That's more than a lot of people can. The really, really tricky part comes in differentiating different types of accents from different parts of the UK. So, like for an example, where I grew up in South Wales, there is a distinct, at least to people who are from there is a distinct difference in accent from people from like this one town and people from this other town, which is about a 20-minute drive away. Like you can tell whether someone is from this valley or this other valley based on their accent. Because Wales, people in Wales tend not to move around that much. Ow. So the accents get very like well defined in a small area, which is like kind of cool, but also speaks to a lack of adventurousness, possibly. I'm definitely very much an oddball because I live in America now. I moved from Wales to America, and yeah, most of the people I grew up with are still in the same town that they were born in. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to, say anything negative. It's just definitely a different way of doing things than that I ended up going. Okay, so that set of ads dead wolf. That's okay. We're already out of flasks. That is not good. Don't do that spell. Where'd you go? Okay, you're already taking enough damage to teleport. Ah, this fight sucks. I think I'm going to be having a bad time with this one. I mean, the runes aren't bad, at least. I know a certain accent that sounds a bit posh, but I don't know where it's from, and I don't know if it's more of a general thing or localized. The posh British accent is definitely kind of a... maybe it's more associated with, like, generally kind of the south of England and the southeast, maybe, but it's one of those accents where... kind of the proper name for it, I think, is received pronunciation. And the idea is that basically you pronounce things that way because it's the quote-unquote correct way to pronounce things, regardless of where you're from. That's the like the right way to say it, and so it's it's almost locationless in a way. Okay, so rampant aggression seems like a fairly good tactic against this person. It reminds me a bit of is it Mike Tyson who said like everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face? Every mage has a plan until they get stabbed. And anyway, in any case, I am way more familiar with American accents. Believe it or not, one time I pinpointed a guy to a 300-kilometer area within Texas, and he was a bit scared of that. I honestly have a real thing for wanting to figure out accents as well. I really like listening to an accent and trying to figure out what country someone is from. I had a very proud moment a little while ago where I was introduced to someone for the first time, and we talked a little bit, and they said obviously they could tell that I was British because the British accent is fairly distinctive, and they said, "Oh, can you guess where my accent is from?" And I thought a little bit, and I was like, "I think it's Danish." Danish is a slightly tricky one because it's quite similar to German, and he was impressed. He was like, "Yes, it is. Well done." Because yeah, I mean, especially living in America, you get used to people having no idea where your accent is from. Okay, where are the more dudes going to spawn from? Because I know that more dudes are definitely going to spawn. Okay, you're just gonna keep running away, I guess. Okay, there's the more dudes. So I'm going to back off. Okay, you also backed off. So let's kill the dudes. Oh, you're back. Okay. Thank God for banisters. Wow, this person just teleports around all over the place. I just want to kill... I just want to kill the plebs. Let me kill the plebs, please. Okay. Can I quickly get in here and kill this guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, more guys. Yeah, just gonna say more guys are definitely gonna spawn. Whoa! Oh my god. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Oh my god, what is with the dudes? I don't want to fight the dudes. I want to fight the boss. Or the, you know, the major enemy or whatever. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is a long way to run back to get my runes. Do I just give those runes up for lost? It's almost 6,000 runes though. That's like most of a level. Ugh. Danish is an interesting thing because I was just talking about Witcher 3. Fun fact, did you know the accent the NPCs in Blood and Wine expansion speak is based on Danish? The area is kind of Mediterranean. I didn't know that. I was watching someone play a little bit of Blood and Wine recently, and I definitely noticed that some of the accents are very, very unusual. Okay, I think I just have to accept that my my runes are lost, which is sad because I had quite a lot of them. But what can you do? I need to fight this person. Do I just go all out aggression and just chase? I think I do. Let's do that. I'm going to ignore all the ads. Because this person doesn't like being stabbed. Yeah, stabbing works. Okay. Yeah, this is the tactic, I think. Ignore the ads. Kill the wage. Come here. Okay, but here I can kill the ads, and maybe I should because it's runes, and also I didn't bring the lift down. Okay, let me heal up a little bit. Okay, so definitely not doing too terrible in terms of the old health. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. I will read chat once I've dealt with these guys. I don't want to take unnecessary damage here if I can avoid it. Okay. So the landscape is very much Mediterranean, like Spain, Italy, but they did not want to do a generic European accent because they thought that'd be too stereotypical. So they kind of settled on a Danish thing, which I find genius. I do like it when, in fantasy, the creators, they don't just do, like, it's medieval England, or it's Spain, or something, right? Like, it's a fantasy world with magic and monsters and all sorts of stuff. You can make up your own rules. It can be like anything you want. It can look like Italy and sound like Norway, right? You can do whatever you want with it. It's fantasy. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, here I think is slightly trickier to... Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I think I need to just kind of run at them. I mean, most of their health is gone, which is nice. Ow, that was a poorly timed dodge. What do you got, eh? Stop teleporting away from me, you nerd. Look, you can't run forever. What is going? Why? Can they run forever? Is that my mistake? Can they actually just teleport away? You're from Germany. Oh, cool. I haven't traveled that much in well, in the world generally, but in Europe. But Germany is a place I'd really like to visit. I think there's quite a lot of interesting culture and like really good varied food there. Ow. What am I supposed to do here? Like, is it like, do I have to use a ranged weapon? Do I have to stoop so low as to use ranged attacks myself? Boo. Okay, well I have a bow. I guess we can get the bow out. I should probably... well, if it's ranged, I guess I don't need to deal with the ads. Cool. Oh, okay, I can draw the bow and then just step out and shoot. Good to know. And I missed. And I missed. Okay, 60 damage. Amazing. 60 more damage. Oh, does shooting them interrupt their cast, maybe? Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. My regular arrows do more damage than my fire arrows. Weird. Okay, well, it doesn't feel good being a cheap ranged user, but if it kills them, I'll be happy. If it kills me, I won't be happy. Okay, I've got 5 arrows left. Oh, and I missed. That's the wrong button. This isn't gonna help. I don't need to be a box. What is... No, stop it. Stop it. How do I... What am I trying to do again? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh my god, I was so close. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's try that again. The all-out aggression approach, I think, did work quite well. I just realized I got all the way up to the top. I could probably have picked up my runes. Unless, did I already lose them? I don't remember. Whatever. Okay. We've got to get this down. Does it feel good getting cheated by them this way? It doesn't feel very good, no. Also, I just used up all my ranged attacks because I don't have very many arrows because I haven't really been using ranged at all. I think I'm going to have to just, like, run at them. I think that is going to have to be the tactic that I use. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta remember to send the lift back down as well. Okay. I do not want your nerds attacking me. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Whoa, where did he come from? I guess I will try and take out these two guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is significantly worse than last attempt. Okay. It doesn't seem fair that you can shoot the floor and it still counts as hitting me. Okay. Well, let's heal up. run at them. Miss. Yeah, if I time my attacks right, they roll into them, which is kind of nice. Can I ask for your lore if you have any? If it's not, so in terms of my like VTuber persona, I have no lore. Whoops, I have no lore at all, which is part of the problem. I'm really bad at coming up with lore. Yeah, I'm just a guy. In terms of my IRL lore, I am someone who used to live in Wales, and then I moved to the US to get married to my my long distance at the time girlfriend, and then ended up getting divorced for somewhat complex but very like amicable reasons, and by that point I was already a US citizen. So oh, how did I come up with the model? This is just a model I bought for like $16 on VGen. I think it's in my about section. It's linked, the model. It's just like a completely bog standard out of the box. And I did I tweaked it a little bit. So the base model has different hair and like more accessories and earrings and stuff. And so I modified the textures a little bit to look like this, but it's pretty close to just the standard that you just get when you buy it. Oh yeah, let me send this back down as well, so I don't accidentally run into a hole. Okay. So no healing, not much health. Oh, I hit them. Okay. Why am I not locked on? Okay, well, that was not going to work out very well. It's very interesting to me how so many people want to be VTubers nowadays for very valid reasons. I never really thought about streaming until fairly recent. Well, I say fairly recent. I've been streaming for a year, a little over a year. I discovered VTubers at about the same time that a lot of other people did in 2019, 2020, thereabouts. Project Melody was actually the first VTuber I ever saw, and I had no idea what a VTuber was before that point. And then, like, I liked the concept of VTubers so much that I looked into it a bit more and found out, oh, there's quite a lot of them, and there's this company called HoloLive, and yeah, then I, as so many people do, fall down the rabbit hole, and ended up really liking VTubers, and hey, stop it. Oh, actually, if you want to hit me with your staff, that's actually fine, it does no damage. And then, yeah, through watching VTubers, progressively smaller VTubers, interestingly, which is maybe a little weird, I discovered quite a few people who I like admired and enjoyed and stuff, and a few of them were like, yeah, you can, not to me personally, but like they were just talking in general terms, like, you can just stream, right? Like no one can stop you, you can just do it. And so I started getting interested, like, oh, maybe that's something I want to do. Maybe I want to try streaming. And so I spent 10 minutes making a really crappy PNG avatar for myself, and I figured out how to use OBS, and I started streaming. And then, yeah, a year after starting streaming, I figured maybe I should actually get a Live 2D model. And so I spent a bit of time looking for one, and I found this one. I also had no real affiliation or interest. Always empathized with the notion that you can stream without a face. Yeah, that's part of the appeal for me. Is I like the anonymity, right? Like I'm almost 40, So I've been on the internet for quite a long time. Like more than half my life has been spent dicking around on the internet in various places. Oh, hello. You're going to regret that. You shouldn't have come here. And so guarding my identity is, there we go, nice and easy, is kind of second nature, I guess. So the idea of being able to be a streamer, but to not actually have to like be on camera is quite appealing. I do consider myself quite handsome, so it's not that I'm like scared to show my face or anything. I like the comforting anonymity. Okay, cool. So we killed that person. I should find my runes right here, because I had a few, I think. Thing is, I'd been more outgoing in the past, which means I used face cam and everything, and grew more and more self-conscious. Yeah, it's very understandable. Like I'll never judge anyone for not wanting to like appear on webcam. I have a friend, an actual like an IRL friend, who is a streamer as well. She's much better at it than I am, and she uses face cam and does all the kind of the more standard streaming stuff. But yeah, I like this way of doing things. I guess let me run around here and see if any more people are going to spawn. Oh, and there's an item. Golden rune, lovely. These guys aren't bad for runes, I think. Ow. And as always, fighting more than one enemy at once is the thing that gives me trouble. Okay, well we've got 10,000 runes right now, which is a decent number. For me, it's more like my mental health is the denying factor. If that wasn't in the way, I'd probably still be doing it. I'm sorry to hear that. I've dealt with a lot of mental health struggles myself in the past. In fact, actually, today is my best mental health day that I've had in several months. I'm actually feeling really pretty good today. But I had been having a pretty rough time recently, what with one thing and another. But yeah, doing much better now. But I certainly in the past have had some pretty bad mental health struggles. So my heart goes out to you. I know it's not an easy thing to deal with. I should have some water. I have this enormous glass of water on my desk right in front of me, and I always forget to drink it. I'm gonna have some now while I'm on a ladder. I certainly try to cheer myself by watching people do things I enjoy, which is why I tune into here. Well, I hope that I can bring you some enjoyment and provide some sort of distraction, maybe. And I hope that my my misplays are not too painful. Oh, a rat. Okay, is that the only rat? Okay, there's a rat over there. There's a rat there. Can I sneak up on this rat? It looks like I can. Can I backstab the rat? Try that again. I cannot backstab the rat. But I can just regular stab the rat. Okay, there we go. Rat stabbed. Misplays not at all. It's crazy that I happen to know exactly where you are. So you know GeoGuessr, the web game where you have to put a little pin on the map where you are in the world. There's like an Elden Ring version of GeoGuessr I've seen people play, and some people know this game extremely well. Like they can be given a static image of somewhere like randomly in the world, which looks just like practically anywhere else, and they'll be able to figure out exactly where they are, which is very impressive. 2 flasks left. I have to hope that there's a grace at the top here. Where are the rats? I don't want to get ratted. Is that an enemy? What am I locked onto? Carry and study hall. Yep. Oh, there's one floor because it's not upside down yet. Yeah, I know. I've seen other people in this this part of the game, and so I know that this is a particularly tricky area with the platforming. Uh-oh, a rat. Bloody hell! Wow. Okay, the rats got big leaps. Okay. Any items around? Yes. Let me go grab that item. Cerulean Seed Talisman. That seems important. Where am I going? Oh, do I have to drop down somewhere now, maybe? Or was that all I needed to do? Surely there's another ladder somewhere. Or was all of this just to get that one item? Because I know I could possibly drop down onto those chandeliers, but I don't think I want to do that, alright? Like, it seems like I would just kind of be stuck. Okay, well, let's deal with the rat. You probably started as a samurai, and the weapon you're carrying is either the Uchigatana that so many guides suggest, or the Nagakiba. It is indeed the Uchigatana. So I knew nothing much about the kind of the ins and outs of this game when I first started playing. My first stream was actually a collab with another streamer who I'm a big fan of, called Director Nemo. Give him a follow. Who knows Elden Ring a lot better than I do. So we collabed, and he walked me through the early game a little bit, and recommended that I choose the samurai. And yeah, I don't regret it at all. It's definitely been fun with this. This weapon has served me very well. I'd like to upgrade it a bit more, but where am I going? What am I doing here? I actually mean ill will, just poking a bit of fun as I started the same. Yeah, I know that Souls-likes in general have a reputation for like people being very opinionated about like the correct way to play, right? Or like, oh, you should do this, you shouldn't do that. But I am perfectly happy to play the game the way I want to play it, and I don't really care what other people think. Like I'm happy using summons, and I know that some people really look down on that. Like, if I want to use a summon, I'm going to use a summon. What does this message say? I didn't expect dung. Why is it always dung? Does that mean that the item was bad? Actually, let me have a look at that item. It was this. Oh, boost FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. So not really relevant for me because I'm not using magic. Okay, and we've got a Golden Rune 4, we've got another spell. We read that already, and yeah, this was our Glintstone Staff. Okie doke. Elden Ring was my first Souls game. Yeah, it's mine too. I'm really enjoying it though. Like I'm getting the hang of it, but I feel like it's kind of clicked with me now. I'm definitely feeling a lot more comfortable with it. Most of what I stream is actually Ocarina of Time randomizers. I really love playing randomizers in Ocarina of Time, and I'm I'm fairly good at that. So this is only my third Elden Ring stream. I gotta ask what the Welsh people counter is. The Welsh people counter is every single time I meet an NPC in the game, the Welsh person counter goes up by 1. It's also I included myself on the Welsh people counter because I'm also Welsh. If anyone in chat ever happens to be Welsh, then I will also increase the counter for them, I guess. Why? Because I'm Welsh. Not only am I Welsh, I'm Welsh outside of Wales. And because I'm a Welsh person outside of Wales, being Welsh is now 95% of my personality. So yeah, I like to make it a thing. Being Welsh, I'll lean into it. Why, if you just encounter an NPC in the game? Well, if they are Welsh, then the Welsh person counter goes up. Like, if I can tell that they're Welsh from their accent, then it goes up. Because the original reason I decided to do that is because seeing other people play this game made me notice there's a lot of Welsh voice actors in this game. Like, a surprising amount. And so I thought it'd be fun to do a playthrough where I keep track of how many I've found. Am I supposed to drop down onto the chandelier? Maybe? I don't know. I feel I'm in a bit of a loss. Does Elden Ring have very many Welsh actors? It does. It has a surprisingly large number of Welsh voice actors in it. So, Blythe, I mean, the word Blythe is Welsh. It means wolf. Blythe, the Welsh, is a Welsh voice actor. Rani is a Welsh voice actor. What's his name? I can't remember the name of the NPC now. He has a mask on. He's really, really big, and he smiths weapons for you. His voice actor is Welsh as well. And there's like a bunch of just like random people here and there, who are all Welsh. Yeah, so it's like, understandably, people get the name wrong because it's not intuitive that DD is pronounced the, right? That's pretty peculiar to Welsh. Where am I going? Can I? No, okay, I can't drop down onto that. Yeah, they say blade. Which is like, if you only see it written down, I could understand that, right? Like, BLAIDD in English would be pronounced blade. But when you see it, it's also spoken by the NPC you're talking to, right? They say Blythe. And so if you're paying attention, you will know that it's pronounced Blythe. And so I'm a little bit less understanding when people get that wrong. Do I drop down? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, how do I... Oh, okay, I guess I need to make it upside down, and then I do all this again, and then I get to there. But how do I make it upside down? You want to know what taught me how to pronounce it? The voice actor, because he says it exactly, right? Like, listen to how people say their names, and you will know how to say their names. Oh, I am definitely missing something here. Okay, is there... Where was the ladder back down? I think I need to climb down again. I think it was over here. Was it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm so lost. I am more than happy for a little bit of backseating or direction for where to go. By the way, if you feel like giving me a nudge in the right direction. Do I need to kill the rest of these blue guys? Maybe. I mean, there's an awful lot of them because I just ran past all of them. Oh no! By all means, feel free to swear. It doesn't bother me at all. I guess I'm heading back down. This doesn't feel like I'm going the right way. Like, I went all the way up there and got a single item that I didn't really care about, and I'm climbing all the way back down again. It feels kind of anticlimactic. Did I just miss a lever somewhere? I guess like maybe I can. Okay, I'm assuming that the person I was fighting doesn't respawn, and so I can go back down and level up now safely. So maybe I'll do that. And also now that I'm not getting shot at, I can explore a little bit more. Not sure you can do anything more here, like why are you here, what's your goal? I'm just exploring, I'm just having a look around. I saw this big building in the distance and I thought, that looks interesting. I wonder, can I backstab all of these guys? That'd be fun. See, I just came in here to explore. Okay, no I can't. And then someone was shooting arrows at me and I took that personally. Ow. Hey, cut it out. Okay. This is probably a minor spoiler. If you paid any attention to the entrance hall, you would have caught it. Oh, that's right, there's an item that I need to put there. Yes, I did saw there was a pedestal, right? Oops. I just don't think I have the item right now. So, well, at least now when I do come back, I won't have to fight that annoying mage again. Oh, also, I never went this way. I never explored around this side because I was too busy getting shot at, so let's have a look. Yeah, there's an item. Oh, but there's also... Be wary of rushing in. I am wary of rushing... Aha! Okay, I'm not going to rush in, but I am also... don't worry if there's nothing left to do here, is what I mean. It might just be outside. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just am missing an item. Hello? Hands? What was that noise? Oh, another one of those guys spawning. Okay. Well, I see the hands on the ceiling. They just don't seem to want to fall down. How do I get these to... Okay. It looks like they don't fall down, maybe? I reckon I might be able to level up twice when I get outside. Okay, let's go find out. This was a... Oop, don't fall down the hole. This was a fun little diversion. What's the time? You can certainly enter this tower the normal way around. I've personally never done that though, and I can't tell you any benefit. Well, it was fun to beat up a mage. So yeah, I completely forgot this is here, and it will make something happen. Okay, so I know I can level up at least once. I might have enough runes to level up twice. I need a little under 2,000. Okay, so I probably can't actually level up twice. How am I doing for runes? Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. How many did I need? I need 1,700. So, see, that's 400. That's 1,200. That's 2,000. So, I'll need to use this. And then I'll need to use both of these. And was that enough, maybe? I think I might need, yeah, one more. Thank you for following, and congratulations on being the the 80th follower. I didn't even realize that I had a follower goal of 80, but I just got a notification that it was reached. Well, sorry, I'm feeling a little bashful now. People say they like me. That's it's always nice to hear. I can't. I plan to play more Elden Ring than I have been playing, but I have to let you know most of my streams are probably going to be Ocarina of Time randomizer streams because that is my favorite game, and I really enjoy playing it. So if you like Ocarina of Time randomizer, then you're in for a treat. If you hate Ocarina of Time randomizer, I fully understand if you don't turn up to streams. Okay, cool. So that is. No, I'm not kidding you. Ocarina of Time randomizer is. I mean, if you look at my recent streams, my last stream that I did on Friday was an Ocarina of Time randomizer, which went really well. Actually, it was a very fast seed, and I have a VODs channel where I upload all of my my previous streams, and like 99% of them are Ocarina of Time randomizer. Back in my youth, kids from my school called me on the landline to ask me for tips on the game. My friend, you have found the correct channel. I certainly wouldn't consider myself an expert on Ocarina of Time, but I've played so much randomizer, and I know and I've learned and used so many glitches and tricks and stuff that I certainly have a very good knowledge of the game by this point. It's not quite encyclopedic, but it's a lot better than average. So yeah, I mean, are you familiar with like speedrunning glitches and tricks and things like that? Because if you are, then you might enjoy my streams, and if you aren't, then you have an awful lot of interesting stuff to learn, because it's a whole other world. The speedrunning stuff, I really enjoy. The challenge of trying to figure out how to beat a game when all the items are in random places, and you have to use glitches to get through it. I never employed speedrun strategies myself except once. What was the strategy you employed, if you don't mind me asking? Come here, you. Where you going? Oh. Okay. Someone Smithing Stone 3. Lovely. How many runes? Okay, I have no runes, so I can be reckless. Let's... okay, whoops, where am I? Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. The remastered version, I escaped Kakiri Forest early. Oh, neat! That's a tricky one, I think. If memory serves. Okay, yeah, so I can't do this yet, but when I can turn it upside down, then I can go across here to there. Okay. For now... Okay, yeah, now that I've got no runes, let's go fight that big guy I saw earlier. Because I remember him being there. Uh-oh. A wizard. Squeezed past the dude that cusses you out. Well, there's the guy that stops you getting to the Deku Tree, which is Mido, but then there's the guy who stops you leaving the forest, who I don't know if he has a name. He might do. I don't know. If he does, I don't remember it. But yeah, I know a lot of different tricks and glitches and stuff, and so if you tune into a randomizer stream with me, I'm sure you'll see all sorts of interesting stuff. Oh, this guy is half dead already. Let me get off my horse. Ow, that was poorly timed. May I stab you, please? Yeah. Oh, that was easy. I can't believe I avoided that guy. I thought, oh, this will be a tricky fight. Okay. How many runes was that? Oh, not that many. Okay, a lot of blood here. Oh, it's just from people falling down the hole. Okay. Bug ahead. I'm guessing they mean insect. I do love some speedrun though. I follow GDQ, and even though I might not be up to the latest to the task myself, I have some favorite runs. I'm a big like general speedrun fan, but I think Ocarina of Time speedruns are probably my favorite. In fact, that's how I got into doing randomizers. Is I watched ZFG doing. Well, initially I watched ZFG doing speedruns, and then I started watching him doing randomizers because he started playing more and more randomizers, and over the course of like 2 years of watching ZFG do randomizers, I learned where all the items were, and then I started trying randomizers myself and really, really enjoyed them. And that was a big motivator in me trying out streaming, was the fact that I knew I had something I could stream. I can stream randomizers. Okie doke. So... insects. Okay, how am I doing for flasks? Wait. Okay, full on flasks. This might suck, I think. Possibly, this area. Oh, an item. I actually play Elden Ring randomizers, albeit not in a speedway. I don't know an awful lot about Elden Ring speedrunning, but my general impression of all the Souls games speedruns is that the idea is basically never get hit. That's how you go fast. Just be really, really good at the game, never get hit, and run past all the enemies. So if you're doing a randomizer, that kind of defeats the point of doing those speedrun tactics, because the whole point of a randomizer is, you get items and stuff. Okay, are these guys gonna all drop off at once? Okay, what are them? How much damage do these guys do? Probably a lot. I don't think I want to find out. Uh-oh. Okay, so they don't do a ton of damage. Could definitely be worse. Alright, who's next? Hello? Okay. One at a time, definitely my preferred way to fight enemies. Can I get you to join me for a quick... just a little bit of getting stabbed? Hello? I don't want to get landed on, is the thing. Oh, okay, that's that one. Oh, crap. This is not what I like. I do not like two enemies at once. Ow. Okay, this is a bit more manageable. Okay. First set of bugs dealt with. I'm in some weird places right now. I'll take your word for it. I mean, they're all weird places, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I just realized something. I just hit 40 Vigor. That means that the next time I level up, I can level up something other than Vigor. How exciting. And it only took me... 37 levels. Grace Mimic. Oh, what's that? Fetish indicating the guidance of Grace. Craftable item. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Okay. Interesting. Please never go beyond 40 vigor. I do not intend to. I've been looking forward to being able to level something other than vigor so I can do more damage. Having a character that is beyond level 300, good grief. That is a lot of levels. Ow! What the hell? I didn't know they could do that. Ow! Stab. Okay, so the ants aren't too bad, it seems. I am dealing with the ants. I'm hearing something. I'm not sure I like it. I want to go this way? Anyway, just true. If you're starving for HP, you're doing it wrong. Okay, here is an ant. Oh dear. I'm very surprised I avoided getting a hit then. Ow. Ow. Okay. Jesus. Like, ranged attacks are for nerds. Are you some sort of nerd, or are you an ant? Okay, now we get an item. Less than 3, okay. And what is down here? Is there anything down here? Hole ahead. I can see. Do I go through the hole, though? That's the question. What does level and HP give you? A couple of points. It's like 1% of the next enemy here. Is it... Oh, I can maybe do this? No. Okay, I cannot go through the hole, I guess. No, okay, that is not a traversable hole as far as I'm aware. Oh, another ant. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and so I very much understand the concept of you know, soft caps and diminishing returns, things like that. Raiders, hello. Menzia, I'm guessing, is the pronunciation. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Meznia. Sorry, I can't read. Mez. There you go, have a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders, hello. You join me as I continue my first ever Elden Ring playthrough, and currently we're fighting ants, I guess. I've no idea what I'm doing, or where I'm going, or where I am, or anything really. My sub goal, in terms of, like, my main goal, obviously beat the game. My sub goal, find as many Welsh people as possible, which is why you might notice at the bottom of the screen we have a Welsh people counter. Every single time I find an NPC with a Welsh accent, that number goes up by 1. I haven't talked to that many Welsh people so far, which is why, oh dear, it's still only at 4. One of those 4 is me, because my first stream we were a little light on Welsh people, and so I wanted to boost the numbers a little bit, and so I included I included myself in the count of Welsh people. Okay. 2 ants at once is not my idea of a good time. 1 ant at a time, much more manageable. There we go. I want to know the list. Oh, okay, so the list of people I've talked to so far with Welsh accents. Let me see if I can remember. So I've met Rani. Rani is 1. I think is it the finger readers? The crones, maybe? Is their name? She was Welsh. And then myself is one of them. And then earlier this stream, we ran into someone who was Welsh. His name was... I forget his name, but he's the... Yeah, Rani's... the voice actor for Rani is called Amy Fionn Edwards, I think, which is like one of the most Welsh names you can have. But yeah, the other Welsh guy I met this stream was the guy who's sad because he can't get into Hogwarts. How do I... Here. So the guy who is... Where was he? He was somewhere around here, maybe? No. I don't remember. He was just, you know, this sort of general area. Yeah, that guy. He was Welsh. Okay. I hope that this is the end of this area soon, or that there's another grace. Because I'm out of healing. Okay, well, there's an ant. Made a lot of progress with the rest. So this is my third Elden Ring stream. The first two were quite a while ago, so I spent a little bit of time at the beginning of the stream remembering how all the buttons work. So I started this stream immediately after beating Godric. So I beat Godric at the end of my last stream, and so everything I've done today has been after Godric. Okay, can we stab an ant? Okay, you can't backstab an ant apparently. Luckily, I don't need to. Okay, looks like we can go this way. Do we want to go this way? Thops is his name. That's right. That guy. Yep, he has a good Welsh accent. I had fun with Godric. I got to be honest. I leveled up a fair amount before I fought him, so it's not like I was really underpowered or anything. But I don't know. I think I might like Souls games. This is my first ever Souls game, and I've been really enjoying playing it. Please let there be a grace soon. I really want to heal. It feels like there should be a grace here, right? This looks like the kind of place that has a grace. Should I look around a bit? Okay, it looks like maybe we're out of ant territory. Okay, we got some items. Smithing stones. Okay, those will come in handy later. I need some more smithing stones 1, so that I can finish leveling up my weapon using them. Elden Ring was my first two, honestly, such a spoiling experience. That's what I've heard. Like, it's way more accessible than other Souls games, is what I've been told. This might just be the only Souls game I play, possibly, because it's not like you can ever really get tired of playing it. Is the impression I have. There's so much to this game, and so many different builds you can do. Oh, is that a grace? Please let that be a grace. It's not a grace, it's a message. Okay. Oh, is this... Oh, it is a grace! Oh, thank God. Okay. That's a relief. Surely nothing worse than ants? Absolutely. I am confident. There is a 0% chance that I'm going to run through this door and something worse than ants is going to happen. I mean, look. There's a grace here, there's a stick of Marika. There's just, like... That's not a thing they put before a horrible enemy or bosses or anything. No. Oh wait, no. I need to actually rest. Let's actually get my health back. And when I'm done with only Elden Ring as well. I need 5,500 runes, and I have nowhere near that much. I have 2,000. Okay, so we're like 3,000 runes shy of being able to level up again. Which is a bit of a shame, because I'm looking forward to starting to have to think about what I put stats in other than Vigor. I guess... Okay, please, people who know Elden Ring, let me know. After you've hit 40 Vigor, is that where you decide, am I going Strength or am I going Dex? And like you go, I guess I presume like one of the things people do is they go and find a particular weapon and then just start immediately building around that weapon. I know nothing about this game, so I'm kind of, I mean, I'm somewhat concerned. I don't want to like do the wrong thing and make a crappy build. But I also know it's like it's relatively difficult to do that as long as you don't just start putting like 1 point in everything. Assuming you like the katana, then Dex. I have been enjoying the katana, but I also haven't used any other weapons. So I don't know. I think. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here, and I can summon, which is a little concerning. I think you're going to upgrade other things for a while. Yeah. Well, I was told level Vigor to 40, and then level other stuff. So that's what I've been doing. I've put all of my points into Vigor, and now I'm ready to level other stuff. If you're using swords, Dex is a choice. Okay, cool. Dex is generally more useful. Strength is niche, only if you want to carry heavy weapons or shields. I wouldn't mind trying a strength build at some point, but yeah, I think for now I'm gonna stick to Dex because I've been enjoying the playstyle I currently have. Okay, a lot of dudes all coming at once, and we know, oh god, rampant aggression is the winner's choice. Ow. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. This is making me wish I had some kind of AoE. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage from plebs here. This isn't great. Okay, these guys don't stagger very easily, which is a problem because that has been my tactic up until this point. Just hit people a lot. I'm going to run away a little bit. Let me just grab this item. Let me grab this item as well. Oh, a smithing stone. Where am I going? Oh yeah. By the way, sorry, I have been terrible. Thank you very much for following, Mez. Thank you, a metalhead. Sorry, let me just. I'm gonna die. This is why I shouldn't try to do more than one thing at the same time. Thank you, a metalhead, and thank you, Fardeen, for the follows. I appreciate it very much. I am. Whoa. I'm gonna try and escape. These guys seem fairly slow, so maybe I can just like run from one end to the other and kite them a bit. Okay, well there's all my flasks gone, so we're not off to the best start. Oh, another item. And thank you for the follow, Zed Bickyman. I appreciate it very much. I'm just a hobby streamer. Oh god. I'm not trying to make this my my job or anything, but nevertheless I always appreciate the follows. It makes me feel like I'm doing a decent job of streaming if people want to know when I'm streaming. I will say for full disclosure, anyone who's here for the Elden Ring, it's definitely my second game at the moment. My main game that I stream is Ocarina of Time Randomizer. That is my game of choice. I really love randomizers. So although I'm going to be trying to stream Elden Ring more, it's definitely not my main stream game. Okay. Oh dear. I'm stuck in a corner. Might have misspoken actually. For many weapons, strength and dex scales the same, but you want to always look at the secondary benefits. Both give you pretty much the same damage bonus, but dex has the upper hand for many offshoot builds. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, that room was horrible. But where's the lever for this? Oh, let me turn the light back on. There we go. Oh, right here. Okay, the good news is my runes are right by the door. The bad news is I've got to kill all those guys again. I guess I hadn't really. Ugh. Oh, and also thank you for the follow, Penguin. I hadn't appreciated, I guess, how so many of the enemies I've been fighting recently have been staggered really easily by my attacks, which makes it a lot easier to beat them. If you just, if you hitting them means that they can't hit you, that makes fighting a lot easier. These guys just shrug off my my attacks, so definitely makes things a bit trickier. Okay, well, let's try and get in here quick and get this guy, maybe. Ow! That was weird. Ow. Okay, I think this is going to be a lot of poking and rolling away, maybe. Yeah, okay. Ow. Okay, being greedy doesn't work with these guys. I need to just hit, roll. Okay, this is going to be a little boring, I guess, but... Ow! Me dying over and over again is more boring. So... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where did all these guys come from? Okay, yeah, well, we're not fighting these. Can I get up there? Guess I have to drop down from somewhere else, maybe? Yeah, okay. I am not interested in fighting these guys. It just seems like a poor use of my time. Oh. Yes, I have seen this before. I would like to pick up the items, please. I will continue to run past all of these guys. Ow! Ow, 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 rocks. Okay, what I'm hoping is that it's possible for me to just kill this this big guy, and then everyone else will leave me alone, maybe? Okay, well, here seems relatively safe. Oh, we have a person.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Alright, what do you got? Some spells? Ashes of War Duplication? Celestial Dew? Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. I have no idea what that means. We can leave that for now, I guess. Cookbooks. You'd be right in assuming that if you kill the big thing, it will not respawn. I hope that wasn't too much told. Oh, no. I generally assume anything over a certain size, when you kill it, it stays dead. I think what I'm mostly hoping is that when I kill the big thing, all the small things will kind of maybe lose interest in me, or that I won't have to fight all of them, because there's so many of them. And that just sounds like a hassle. Okay. This way, maybe? Oh, this is... No, this isn't where I thought. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's see. Okay, there's a ledge up there. Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. Oh, there's a hole here. Do I go that way? Yes, there's a grace. I love how close together the graces are. Like, I would be so much less enjoying this game if anytime you died, it was like a massive long run back. This is so much better. So I still need 5,000, and I don't think I have enough. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was picking up earlier, but I don't think I have... Okay, so that would be 3,800. Oh, we have 4 of these. Oh, yeah, we can... Sorry, 3,800, then... Hang on. 1,400... 1,000... Okay, so we're 600 runes short of leveling up. Okay. Do I go this way? I guess I go this way. I want to fight that big thing, but I don't know how to get to it. I assume... Okay, more ants. Wonderful. And eggs as well, oh god. You need to experience Dark Souls 1 for the good taste of runbacks. Yeah, I'm not sure I do. I feel like that's maybe a bad time that I don't want to be involved in. Okay, can I do one ant at a time? Probably not. Can I do a really big hit on this ant to start stuff off? Certainly. Ah. Oh dear. Get the ant, get out of the way, I'm trying to... There we go. I want to go in the hole. You can't go in the hole. I love it when you can hit 2 enemies at once. It's so much more efficient. Ow. Ow. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like I got lucky that the ants weren't hitting me, and then the ants hit me. So I definitely spoke too soon. Okay. Check the ceiling. No one up there. More items. Oh, and how many? Not quite enough for me to be able to level up. So I think I'm correct in remembering that there's a type of ant somewhere around here. So I've seen other people play this game, I should say, so it's not like a blind playthrough. But I think I'm correct in remembering that there's a type of ant around here which has a really, really big head and just like one-shots you if you're not careful. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. Do we go this way? What do the messages say? Death ahead. I'm not sure I fancy death right now. Let me kill some more ants first. Okay, and we can sneak up and we can do a big stab. Oh, okay, so two big hits and they get stunned and I can kill them. Oh shit, another ant. And I'm not locked on. Okay. Ah, that was a badly timed roll. Not a huge fan of the way the ants skitter, I've got to be honest. I'm an arachnophobe in real life. I'm like horribly afraid of spiders, and a big part of it is just the way they move. So seeing the ants all skittering around kind of reminds me of that a bit. Okay. It's down here. I kind of feel like maybe I want to go back to that place that said death ahead, maybe. Welcome back, Thrax. So this feels like the right way to go. And I'm gonna go to that place that seemed spooky. No problem at all. Viewers of this stream are welcome to use the bathroom whenever they want without even asking permission. I'm a very understanding streamer in that respect. Okay, let's see what's down here. Let's also... So there is a dude, and he dies. Okay, that doesn't really tell me very much. Oh. There's a thing. What's that? Can I sneak up on it? Oh, there's two things. Oh, I know what these are, I think. Can I backstab them? I probably can't backstab them, can I? Because they don't really have a back. Yeah. So I am aware of death blight. So I guess that's what the thing meant by death ahead. Not literal you will die. I mean, you might die, but like... more like... the status thing. so let's not get covered in that. Okay. I'll be lurking, gonna go lay down, because it's late. It's very late. Oh wait, sorry, no, I got confused as to who is who. You're not in Germany. I hope you find plenty of nice Welsh people. Thank you very much. I hope I find them too. If I don't, it's okay. I'm still enjoying the game. Thank you very much for the raid again, and for the follow, and for sticking around and having a chat. I always appreciate it. It's so much easier to stream in like an engaging way if people are actually like in chat saying anything. Oh, okay. Well, we both lunged each other and missed. There we go. And now we have to stand around and wait a little bit for the death plate to go away. Ooh. Okay, so we've been going up this way, which makes me think that maybe are we about to come out in the area where that big thing was that I wanted to kill earlier? You know where I am? Well, that's one of us. Nice, okay. And soap. What is soap for? Removes filth and accumulations on the body. I assume that gets rid of certain status effects, maybe? But I also know, or I think I know, maybe you can't just get rid of Deathblade, so... oh... The worst zone in the game because it stinks. Oh, we can just grab all of them. Okay, so yeah, I've seen people in this area, and it seems not super duper fun. But, I mean, we're here, so, I mean, what am I going to do? Not go in? Well, I guess I don't go in from here, do I? This is just giving me a view of what lies ahead of me if I keep on, I'm assuming. Okay, well, let's go back the way we came. All of that for some soap. I'm sure it was worth it. How am I doing for flasks? I still got... okay, I haven't actually taken that much damage, which is nice. If you like getting Scarlet Rot, you're in for the best time of your life. So I haven't had any Scarlet Rot so far. Scarlet Rot will be a brand new experience for me, which is very exciting. I do kind of feel like I wandered in here with no real plan, found a bunch of ants, and there was that giant thing in the ceiling shooting rocks at me. Then I fought some weird frogs, and now I'm about to descend into a lake of Scarlet Rot. I was just out for a stroll, you know? Like, I was just seeing what was in here. I wasn't anticipating any of this. Okay, let's go this way. Still trying to keep an eye out for any weird ceiling enemies. What does this say? Let there be hidden path. I think you're lying. I think there isn't a hidden path. I also don't know how you find... I looked at the lake anyway. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was hard not to. It's very big. Okay. Where are we going here? Is that a lot of enemies, or is that just some weird plants? Well, there's a bloodstain, so someone died. How did they die? They stood here, and then they died. Okay, that's not a helpful bloodstain. Oh, wait, is that... That better not be a dude I have to fight. That dude is way too big. Okay, well, we've got some health. This area, this is kind of creepy. I'm not a huge fan. What's going to happen? Surely someone is going to, you know... Oh, another bloodstain. How did you die? You ran around a bit, and then something hit you really hard, twice. And you died. Okay, so there is... Maybe I do have to fight that big dude. Oh, okay, well... Let's see what happens. I can't summon. So maybe it's not a boss. There are a lot of bloodstains, though. People sure do seem to like dying here. Oh, okay, I can summon. And it is a boss. That's the wrong button. I will summon. Dragon Soldier. I thought I had already summoned. I had not. Okay, well, we know the way you beat enemies in Dark Souls is by hitting them in the leg, so let's get started on that. Ow. I feel like I could probably do with upgrading my jellyfish if I'm going to be using it, because it's not doing a lot of damage. And it's taking an awful lot of damage. Ow! Okay, let's get back into the fight. This fight started pretty badly, so I'm not going to be too upset if I have to try it again. It'd be nice if I could actually hit this guy at all. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the leg, or maybe I should go for the other leg. Yeah, this leg seems more forward. Okay, so he does that 3 times. What? Oh, I just realized I should have healed. Let's see what happens. We will probably die. Yes, that is my general understanding of any time I run into an area, I'll probably die. There he is, Blythe. I haven't met him yet. I look forward to it because he has a good Welsh accent. Oh, I see. Okay, so now it's Mist Traverse because I guess the boss is just there. So okay, we'll go in. We'll summon straight away this time. Where are my runes? Right here. Handy, right by the door. Okay. And we're going for the leg. I feel like maybe I'm attacking the wrong part. Like, okay, the foot seems better. If we can get the foot. Ow. Oh dear. Okay. I feel like I might be targeting the wrong part, because it's hard for me to actually hit them at any point. Okay, now we're behind. This is working better. Oh, and we got the stagger. Lovely. Let me get to the stabbing bit, please. There we go. This should probably help. Uh-oh. Well, I noticed it was happening, but not quick enough to not get hit by it. Oh my god, what is this? What is it with Dark Souls, or Souls-like bosses, I should say, in Phase 2s? Okay, well, we might be here for a while. This is trickier than I was anticipating. I guess so. There is also the possibility that the that this boss is a little bit beyond me at the moment, because I haven't upgraded my weapon for a while, and my summon is kind of hot trash. But we'll give it another few tries. Where are my runes? Because I would like them back, just in case. Hello? Runes? Where are they? Why can't I find my runes? Oh, there they are. Let me just run directly for them. Don't mind me. I dodged that one. I dodged it. Okay, maybe I let the jellyfish tank for a bit? Oh no, okay, we got the stagger. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, come on. I hate it when I miss the what's it called? Like the weak point attack. Uh-oh. Okay, well... It's... Whoa, what happened? That was weird, he kind of glitched out. Okay, I feel like being close is maybe the play here. Of course, actually hitting the boss helps as well. Riposte, yes, thank you, that is the word I was looking for. Ow. Okay, well, we lost the jellyfish. That's okay. What am I even locked onto right now? The wrong thing, it appears. Oh my god. Look, just... Okay, maybe you can't jump to avoid that one. Good to know. Oh dear, that's not good. That's especially not good, because I died. Okay. So things are going fairly well then. Up until the point where they weren't. But... Oh, sorry, I just noticed the message. Have you heard of that one VTuber's very, very thirsty reply? You mean Bow? I absolutely have, yes. I'm it kind of feels wrong to say I'm not a fan of Bow, because that implies I don't like her. I'm not actively a fan of Bow, but I'm aware of her, and her unquenchable thirst for Blythe, yeah. Wrong button. There you go. Oh no, what have I done? No, what have I... Oh god. I've ruined everything. I've equipped the wrong flask. How have I done that? Please someone tell me how to change which flasks I have equipped. I would very much like to... Oh my god, I'm missing every attack. I'd very much like to have the correct flasks equipped in time to use a flask. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. You probably saved me. It feels a little unfair for me to be, like, in this guy's crotch, and yet still somehow unable to actually attack him. Oh, I keep missing every attack. This is frustrating. Maybe I want to be not locked on. Maybe not. Okay, that was a disaster. I got very thrown off by pressing the wrong button and not having the flasks equipped. Okay, this time I'm not going to make that silly mistake. I'm not going to fat finger the wrong button. Okay. Oh, and I just lost all my runes as well, which is bad, but in a way good, because it means I don't have to worry about our runes anymore. Okay. So we can attack the legs. Yeah, just the legs. Look, let me get around the side, thank you. Oh, okay, and this time we're actually at the front, so we should be able to get... Why... What... If anyone noticed what I was doing wrong there that meant that I didn't riposte, I would love to hear it. Because I was pressing the riposte button and I was standing in what I thought was the right place, and it just didn't work, and I don't know why, and I'm a bit annoyed. Uh-oh, this is the phase transition. Okay, I still have a bit of jellyfish left. Okay, I no longer have jellyfish. That's okay. What happened? It's a lot easier to kill the boss when you can actually hit the boss. There we go. Ooh, that was a big hit. Okay, well... Probably not making out of this one alive. Yeah. I need to not get stuck in corners, I think, would probably be a good strat. When I get stuck with a wall behind me, I can't move. This feels beatable though. This feels like if I keep at it, I can kill this guy. In fact, wow. Okay, this stream has actually gone. This has gone a lot longer than I intended it to. I will beat this boss, and that will be a good stopping point for this stream, I think. Okay. I feel like if I hit all of the attacks that I did, the boss would have been dead, but I spent quite a lot of time just swinging at the air. Okay, I climbed up a statue somehow. It's not what I intended to do. Ugh. I'd love to actually land the riposte as well. That was a bad time to heal. Oh my god, missing every attack. Okay, well that's all my healing, which is not ideal. Okay. Can I get the riposte, please? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Let's not get hit by this. Okay, let's get out of the corner. Oh dear. Yeah, I couldn't see what was happening because I was in his crotch and the camera was not playing ball. But still, that was more damage than last time, so, you know, progress. Progress is progress. I feel like a lot of the time when I'm having trouble with boss, it's because I get myself like in a bad spot on the battlefield and can't move. Which obviously that's like me playing badly, but like it's not so much that like they just do they do attacks that I can't dodge. It's just I stand in a dumb place. Taking a bit too much damage here. Need to be a bit more careful. Ow. I need to make the jellyfish more tanky if I want to use it in boss fights, I think. Because the whole point is for it to take aggro off me. Oh my god, too much damage. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this is not the one. This is a bad start. Where's my stagger? And why am I not hitting him? Ugh. He's gonna go to phase 2 too quickly. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad one. Took way too much damage early on. Let's try it again. I wish you could target the hands, because it feels like a lot of the time his hands are on the ground, and I'd like to hit them, but I'm targeting the legs, and the legs are not in range. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Maybe we let the jellyfish tank initially. I'll just... Okay, that was a big wind-up on that one. Okay, that's 2. I keep missing all of my big wind-up attacks as well, which is aggravating. Okay, well I hit 1, that's something. Okay, here we go. Let's get the riposte. There we go. Okay. That should help. Okay, and then we run out. And then we run in. Oh, and the jellyfish is still alive. Oh dear, that was a lot of damage. Do I try and let the jellyfish tank for a bit? Maybe. Is it sensible to stop? Okay, the jellyfish is almost dead. I shouldn't... Yeah, okay, there we go. Jellyfish is dead. I've got no healing. Ooh, that's hard to dodge. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the big AoE attacks are the ones I have the most trouble with. It's yeah, one of the things I've noticed about this game, because you're playing melee, you got to be close to the enemy to hit them, right? But getting too close means you can't see what's happening because your camera is just full of dragon crotch or something. So yeah. Okay, well, maybe this time let's try and stay in the middle of the arena. Maybe let's not target the legs, because that seems to mean that I miss most of the time. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Can I run around here real quick and see now? Why did that not riposte? Feels like it should have. Oh, yeah, I should have dodged that. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, is that just a huge OE around him? I guess. Okay. Alright, well, there goes the jellyfish. Okay, so it's just me. I've still got a flask. I want to fight in the middle. Come here, please. No. Oh, come on. The fucking statue got in my way. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted. Okay. I dodged that time. Let's move away from the wall. Okay, okay. If I can avoid getting hit earlier on, I think that'll help. There's definitely a couple of attacks early on in the fight that I should be dodging that I'm not. If I could actually hit the riposte, that'd be amazing. I must be doing something wrong, and I just don't know what it is, because I swear I'm standing in the right place, and I'm pressing the right button, and it's just not riposting, which is a little frustrating. But we keep trying. This boss is definitely beatable. I just have to lock in a little bit. Okay, well, that's not a fantastic start. See, that's one of the ones that I should be dodging, that I'm not. How's my jellyfish doing? Not well. Okay, he staggers soon, right? Come on. Alright, there's the stagger, okay. There we go, okay. Maybe I was rushing it before. And that's probably phase 2? Maybe not. No, it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah. I definitely find it more difficult to fight this guy, given that he moves around so much, and the middle part of his body isn't there, so I can't hit it. Like, the actual bits of him that I can attack are relatively small. It feels like, at least. Like, I do a lot of swinging my sword and not hitting anything, despite being locked on, which is a little aggravating. I'm starting to wonder if the jellyfish is actually any help at all. I guess there are times when the jellyfish is taking the attack rather than me, so that helps. But yeah, the 13 damage, I think, probably not doing that much, really. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can we get around in time? No. It's annoying. Having to jump over his limbs just to be able to get to attack him is kind of a pain. Although, thinking about it, maybe... Okay, I don't know exactly how poise damage works, but maybe it's in my interest to have him at... Oh, I dodged it. At slightly higher health going... Or like to... I don't know. If I can stagger him in phase 2, that'll make phase 2 a lot easier. Look, I just want to be able to hit you, my dude. Is that so much to ask? Apparently so. I'm getting frustrated with this guy. Not because his attacks are difficult to dodge or anything, just because I can't hit him. Okay, deep breath. We remain calm. We lock in. I can definitely beat this guy. Where is my my Ash of War should deal good poise damage? Okay, that's good to bear in mind. Where is my nearest Grace, actually? Because if I continue to struggle, what I'm going to want to do is leave here, go and level up my weapon, because I have a bunch of smithing stones, and then come back and try again. But if the Grace is really far away, that's gonna kind of suck. So hopefully I can just get it done. Let's not get hit so much. Okay, I managed to dodge the second hit on that one. That's progress. Slowly learning. Although my jellyfish is getting destroyed. There goes the jellyfish. It's the slow attacks that get me. With the wind-up. Oh, that was a new one. I don't think I've seen him do that attack before. Okay, this one definitely doesn't feel like it's going to be the one because I have done hardly any damage. And I've used all my flasks already. Like, I'm standing right there and I'm not hitting him. It's really annoying. Okay, here's phase 2. We still haven't staggered him, so hopefully we'll get an early stagger, unless the phase transition resets his poise, which may well be a thing. It's really irritating. I can't get to him fast enough to actually hit him. He moves around so fast, and by the time I get to him, he's turned around and I can't get to his legs. Okay, well, I'll keep banging my head against this for a little bit longer. Let's do 3 more good attempts. And if I'm still not really making progress, then I will leave and try and level up my weapon. But I want to get this guy done. It's personal now. Maybe I shouldn't be targeting the legs, but I mean, what's the other option? The head? The head is in the air all the time. Like, I'm not going to be hitting the head. I almost dodged the third one. Oh, I need to back off. Okay, I said 3 good attempts. That was not a good attempt. That was a very poor attempt. So, still 3 good attempts. Apologies to anyone who came here to watch someone be good at Dark Souls. Be good at Elden Ring. This is this is not the case, I'm afraid. It turns out I'm decent at killing a single ant, but a boss, it turns out, is a little trickier. The whooshing sound of a missed attack is becoming distressingly familiar here. Well, there goes the jellyfish. Why did I jump then? It's weird. Every attack is missing. What is happening? Oh, I have no health. Okay. Now I have some health. Oh, phase transition. Okay, well, this counts as a try, since we did get him to phase 2. Where are you going? I'm over here. Ah, I miss every attack. This is very, very frustrating. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in order to be missing all of these attacks. Like, I'm locked onto the leg rather than the head, which seems sensible. I just can't ever seem to get to the leg because he's always spinning around. Okay, 2 more good attempts, and then it's off to level up the weapon. Although I guess I'd need to grind some runes to do that because I currently have none. So I don't want to concede defeat to this guy, but it's past midnight here, so there is a small chance that I do just have to kind of call it and accept that I'm not beating him, which would be a shame. Oh, come on. I definitely dodged. Okay, I focus on the jellyfish for a bit. I'm okay with that. So much unnecessary damage. This is bad. Okay, certainly we get the riposte here. There is no way we don't. How? Please someone explain to me how I missed the riposte there. I was standing directly in front of him. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what it is, and it's annoying me. Okay, well the good news is we still have the jellyfish. In fact, we still have quite a lot of jellyfish. Okay, scratch 1 jellyfish. Okay. Okay, this counts as a try. We got to phase 2. Okay, so he does that thing there. Okay, so that is dodgeable. I can dodge that. Ah! It's that, well, that attack that killed me is one that I haven't quite got the hang of yet. I need to be better at noticing when he's doing that one. Part of the problem is that it's hard to tell what attack he's doing when you're like standing inside his ribcage, and the camera can't really see anything. And yeah, I am perfectly happy to accept that. Yeah, it is a skill issue. If I was better at the game, I would be beating the boss. But also, getting better is what happens when you play more. So. You need to be exactly standing in front and facing the shiny orange thing to do the riposte. Okay, well I will try that next time it comes up. Okay, so that's the one that killed me last time, except it was in the lightning phase. Shouldn't have healed. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've seen him do that attack before. Okay, this is a bad try. Okay, let's... no, okay, we're not getting the riposte. Let's just hit him in the crotch. You feel like phase transitioning? Yeah. Okay, well, could be worse. Oh, I'm not locked on. Why am I not locked on? Okay. No, mistimed. And that was that attack that I'm bad at dodging. Ah! Every time he moves his foot just as I swing my sword at it. Okay, one more attempt and then I will go level up my weapon, because I'm starting to get quite frustrated with this. I also feel the jellyfish is like basically useless here. If it was leveled up to have a bit more damage and a bit more HP, I'm sure it'd be fine, but like 13 damage is nothing, and it dies very quickly. So it's just like a brief distraction. Why am I missing? Okay, yeah, let's let the jellyfish tank for a bit. I said let the jellyfish tank. That means you're supposed to. Just kill me. Just kill me. This is a terrible attempt. Okay, we're getting some hits in. Maybe it's not all bad. Oh, okay. Let's get the riposte. There we go. Lined it up. Not convinced that it's actually really doing that much damage. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. That wasn't a great attempt, but I got to phase 2, so I'm calling it an attempt that counts. So yeah, let me go level up my weapon. And also I guess maybe let me go. Oh, I meant to go to the grace. Let me level up my jellyfish. How do I level up the jellyfish? I know that it's possible. I'm just not sure how to do it. Can I go here? Let me have a look at what I've got in my inventory. So I've got some okay, I've got some runes, so I can use these to level up my weapon. And then where am I? Here they are. Okay, so I've got 4 smithing stones. I forget how many I need to level up my weapon again. And then I've got some somber smithing stones. And some ghost glove wart. Okay. Let me go here, I think. There's a lady in front of the blacksmith for jelly level up. In the round table hold, you mean? I assume? Am I even going the right way? Okay, so I know I don't have enough.
Those eyes of a challenger fine and well.
Yeah. Okay. So I need 2 more smithing stones, 1, and some amount of runes. Okay. Well, I know where I can get more smithing stones because there was a guy who sold them. So yeah, sorry. Where is the person who lets me level up my jellyfish?
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. Isn't this place the Round Table Hold? I never knew the guidance bestowed, although I'm still looking for my own.
Is that it?
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for my...
Okay. She doesn't sell anything. Okay, so the guy who sold the smithing stones was not there. Here, maybe? Was it this one? The nomadic merchant? I think so. I think I can get... So I need two smithing stones. I can level up my weapon. Pretty certain this guy has smithing stones for sale. How much are they?
Not
200 each. So I need 400 runes. Okay, let me... Do I just kill stuff? There was some like weird blobs in here. I think that maybe I can kill easily. There. Okay. Let's get off the horse. Okay, that's 29. That is not a lot. Let's just use some golden runes, I think, is the sensible choice. So we can use these. That'll get me my smithing stones.
not
Yeah. Okay. Now we need to go back here. Oops. How do I clear the marker? There we go. Not that way. This way. And I'm gonna need some more runes to actually level up. Let's just use this.
Easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your win. I didn't know I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your...
Oh, I can do it again. I need a few more runes. How many runes do I currently have? I need another 400, let's call it. So, yep, that'll do. Okay, this hopefully will help
Back already, no matter.
a fair amount. And then I would need another I would need 2 more smithing stones too, which I could buy. And I would need another 500 runes on top of the cost of those. I don't think I have enough for that. Oh, no, I do. Okay. In that case, back over here. This is hopefully going to make a big difference. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Oh wait, no, I need to... Oh wait, let me check how much they cost, because if they're really expensive, then I won't be able to afford them. Oh no, they're pretty cheap. And I needed 2, which is 800, which is perfect, because that's exactly what this is. No, I should have used 2, because I'm gonna need... Oops, I'm gonna need 1 for actually doing the leveling up.
Not every...
Okay. A lot of I'm sure this is a very inefficient way to do stuff, and that there's like better places to buy things, and I can level up elsewhere and whatever. But I don't know. No, that's the wrong way. I do not know my way around the lands between very well, and so I'll stick with what I am familiar with.
No matter, lay out your arm.
Okie doke. And then... Oh, I can level up even more. I just need even more runes. Amazing. Okay. And we have more runes. Okay, hopefully this is going to make a big difference, because I've leveled up my weapon a lot now. And then, okay, so we would need an additional smithing stone 3 and also more runes. So that's probably it for now. But we've gone from +2 to +9. I have to assume that makes a really big difference. Yeah. I forget. I should have made a note of what the damage was before I did all of that. Okay. And then... Yeah, can anyone tell me where I level up my my summons? Because I have no idea. I wouldn't mind a cuddle, but I don't want to lose the HP.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you?
I mean, I would, but I can't. Sorry.
Good day to you,
I have to go kill a
dear.
big scary dragon guy. What's down here? Oops. Lady with red head cover should do it. You mean this one? Is this the one you mean? But you need to finish a dialogue first. Oh!
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my... It's not easy by any... It's all a bit much. I'm still looking. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking.
Okay. She doesn't seem to want to do it.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Yeah, that's all she says. She does not seem to want to help me. I must be missing something. wonder if I can get onto the very tip of this spear. Oh, it's kind of a quest, I see. Okay. Alright, well, forget the jellyfish. Let's just try this again. Okay, there's the... Okay, well, actually, we have a... So we have a bit of a trek, unfortunately. We're gonna have to kill some more ants, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't remember. Maybe there wasn't anything to kill on the way down here. Oh, no, okay, yeah, there were some ants. That's alright. Well, we've got our fancy new sword now. We can see how much of a difference that makes. Because I've leveled it up a lot. Oh, I'm not two-handing it. There we go. Chill out, ants. Just one at a time, please. Okay, I'm not 100% convinced that it's doing a lot more damage, but I assume, I mean, it has to be, right? I leveled it up from +2 to +9, which is quite a lot. Okay, so I think that's all the enemies. Oh, maybe not. There's some more eggs here. Is there an ant hiding in there? There's not. Okay. Any ants? Any more ants? Is that an item? That might be an item. I guess I never went that way. I just went the other way. This is... Oh, hang on. There we go. A melted mushroom. What's that? Oh, crafting. Okay. Alright, so there wasn't anything here. So... I lost a bit of health. But not a huge amount. That was nothing. This way is where I want to be going. And I think it's just... Yeah, right here. Okay, cool. So we'll go into this one with a little bit less healing than we should have. But then the next attempt, if we need one, will be full resources. I could probably do with leveling up my flasks a bit more as well, because I'm not getting a ton of efficiency out of them right now. Okay, I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage this time than I was last time. I think the weapon upgrade made a big difference. Ow. Ow! I need to be more aware of when he's done the attack where he, like, sticks his... Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! I was trying to run away and I couldn't. Okay. Definitely a lot more progress being made this time. Oh, we still have the jellyfish even. Wow, okay. Ah, that attack every time. There we go. Okay, it turns out leveling up weapons, fairly important. Wow, I did that. I went in with 2 fewer flasks than I started with, normally, and I still had 1 left at the end. Okay. Frozen Lightning Spear. Well, I'll not be using that. Do I get a grace for that? Feels like maybe I should get a grace. There it is. Fantastic. Okay. That feels good. And I think with that I need to call it because this stream has run over by almost 2 hours from what I intended it to be. Can I level up while I'm here? I can. Only once. It's time. It's time to start leveling decks. So this will increase my damage, I guess, which is lovely. Yeah, sure. Let's just start putting points in decks. All right. I don't know where. Actually, am I going to remember where I'm supposed to go when I come back to this? Probably, because it's pretty obviously that way, right? So I think I'm probably safe in leaving it here. I'm not gonna load back up the game in a few days and be like, where do I go? Oh, it's clearly back the way I came over here in this direction. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay. Don't have to worry about getting lost. All right. Yeah. Wow. That was a much longer stream than I intended it to be, but I had fun. I really like Elden Ring. I think it's fair to say, and I'm gonna keep playing it. If I really get into it, I will transition into a mostly Elden Ring with occasional randomizer streamer, I guess. But I will always come back to randomizer because I just love randomizer and I love Ocarina of Time. Okay, I am going to exit out of the game, I think. Let's quit the game. And I'm going to look for someone to raid. I have no idea who is online. Let's have a look. Who can I raid? Is anyone I'm following streaming? It's pretty late, so no. Okay. Does anyone have any recommendations for people I might want to raid? Because everybody I follow has gone to bed because it's really late. I guess I could look for someone who is also playing Elden Ring. Is there anyone doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring that I can raid into? Maybe. The trouble is, it's so late and I'm on the West Coast that it's all the European people who are streaming right now, and so like all the streams are in Spanish and German, and I don't speak those languages. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Wow. A lot of Chinese and Japanese streamers online as well, apparently. Let me just look for Elden Ring. Same category. Here we are. Okay. Why is it so hard to find people to raid? Okay, here we are. We have a VTuber who is streaming Elden Ring, and they're doing a collab. This feels like a perfectly sensible choice. Let me just make sure that they're not about to end stream. They might be ending stream. Okay, maybe let's have a look at someone else. This is something I definitely need to practice or get better at, is just ending streams in a timely manner. Oh, here we are. Here is a VTuber who is streaming Elden Ring with a new model. And I have a new model. This is the second stream that I've done with this model. No, this is the third stream I've done with this model. But I've only had it for a very short amount of time. So let's make sure this person isn't also ending stream. Nope, looks like they're not. Okay, cool. I will start a raid. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody who stopped by and kept me company and gave me advice and cheered me on and made fun of me when I was bad at the game. I appreciate all of it. I don't have any kind of streaming schedule to talk of, I'm afraid. And next week I will be employed again, which means that it'll be even more difficult for me to find the time for streaming. But I will continue to make an effort to stream semi-regularly. Like at least I want to at least try and stream 2 times a week. It doesn't seem like that much to ask. Good job defeating Dragonkin. Thank you very much. It was a bit of a struggle, and then I leveled up my weapon, and then it wasn't. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. here. It's way past my bedtime. I need to get going. So let me raid out, and yeah, I will see you all around.